Yo, what's good, everybody? Yo, Wes was good. Jesus of Tea, Purple Starfish, Winter Soldier. How's life? How we doing? How we doing? We did not watch Suicide Squad yet. But we will. Maybe we watch it this weekend. Maybe that's a good idea. I like that idea. Um, we watched Superman, and that was really good.
Hey, listen.
But I think you knew that.
Hey, listen.
Purple Starfish with the check-in, Winter Soldier with the check-in. I appreciate you guys. This hat is cool, but I don't it's a little off with the outfit, I guess, but it's fine.
Hey, listen.
Twice! Jesus of T has checked in twice. What a guy. Does the check-in do anything? It's just bragging rights, basically. No, not really. What's your favorite part of Superman, Guy Gardner? It was cool to see Guy Gardner. As soon as I saw him, as soon as I saw that stupid ass bowl cut, I knew what it was. Purple and black, I see nothing wrong. It doesn't look off. I guess it doesn't look that bad. 14 days. I was super hyped to see Guy Gardner. However, I gotta say, probably, maybe, possibly my least favorite Green Lantern, though maybe not.
There were 135 Wolfo boy.
Oh boy! The fucking Wolf Lurks has entered the building. 26
135 Wolfo boy.
26 months Wolf, my guy. How you doing, bro? Holy shit. That is not what I expected. Wolf, my guy. How's life? Joe Muline? I don't even know who that is. The last one that I remember, so the last Green Lantern that I remember them adding, which was like the last time I read the comics, was Simon Baz. Fake nerd over here. I kind of stopped reading comics around like a year after the New 52 came out, or maybe like 2 years after. Like I've gone back to it a little bit, but I don't know that person. I'm assuming it's a woman. Why was Boz in a That was his name, right? Simon Baz? Or am I thinking, is that the name of the kid that's the pitcher? Oh no, I'm right. I'm right. He did kind of have a gimp mask. You're not wrong. Yo, Wolf, thank you for the 26 months, bro. How's life? What are you up to? Shane Baz is the pitcher. Shane Baz is the pitcher. If you guys don't know, wait, this is not updated, right? No. If you guys don't know, Winter Soldier set up Sumo Fantasy Sumo. Can you plug in your lamp? It is plugged in. I'm busy at work. Yo, I miss you too, Wolf. We were actually talking about you like 2 days ago. We were talking about everybody. Um Discord filed for a public offer. Actually, is there a possible replacement for it if we need one? Yeah, we were talking about everybody, all the old streamers and everything, and we were talking about you, Wolf. We were like, this fucking guy. Oh boy! Bambino! It's not probably a bad idea to buy stock in Discord. I bet you that's actually pretty good. For sure. Monger of hate, Satan is scatterbrained atheists. Woo! Listen to me. Listen to me. Sumo. You only buy stock in WWE. I just lament that it's gonna go to shit. It is definitely gonna go to shit. If they sell even part of it, it is gonna go to shit. How are you? We're okay. We're doing all right. I'm sorry to hear that it's been rough for you. Hopefully it gets better. And also we should talk. Like we should we could talk off stream. Renegade. Okay. So, Winter Soldier has filled out the sumo form. Hold on, let me pull this up. He has created a brand new sumo form, okay? Oh, you updated it. Thank you. I was just about to do that. There. Perfect. So Winter Soldier set up the sumo form. So anybody who hasn't filled it in, fill it out because we are that's coming. When is it? The 11th. So that's 5 days from now. Says the man who hasn't filled it out. Well, what I was thinking about doing before I started playing the game putting all the names in this hat and drafting that way. How do do we think that's the dumbest thing to do? I think it can't be any worse than what I've been doing. Well, I mean, I had a good run the past 2 seasons. Did you get the editor link for this? I just got whatever you sent me. No, I don't see a link. I don't see a link. Sumo fan has full sets.
Listen.
Yo, Bug with the check-in. Bug, my guy. I gotta be checking that shit every day to be ready for when the new ones drop. Should have been emailed at like 2 a.m. Oh. Damn, man. Let me tell you a little secret about me. I am not good at checking emails, and I'm not good at checking text messages. So I'm definitely not good at checking emails. I can assure you. Lose your head, turn it back on me, get clapped, and lose your legs. I don't see an email, but yeah. Overall, life has been pretty good, and holidays were awesome. Unfortunately, oh damn, dude, I'm sorry. Your dog passed away? That's terrible. That's really fucking sad. I know how much your dog meant to you. That sucks, dude. I'm really sorry. How was your holiday? It was fine. Nothing too crazy. We didn't just saw family. Didn't do anything on New Year's. Just stayed home. How was yours? I gotta be checking that shit every day. Should have been emailed at like 2 a.m. Yeah, I didn't see an email. Should we just fucking draw out of a hat? Is this gonna be the worst thing ever? Yo, Daddy Kane was good. First holiday as a married man? That's true. That's true. Yo, Daddy Kane, happy holidays. I hope you're good, bro. Happy New Year.
Hey, listen.
Wish death upon me. Okay, listen. Let's do this.
First person voted out of Survivor China. Chicken.
Damn. Why I haven't been able to watch? Dude, 10 days off since July? You need a vacation, dude. Back to back for holidays? Oh, no, dude. Damn. I'm sorry to hear that. I'm really sorry to hear that. But I appreciate you dropping in. I hope your schedule frees up a little bit. Listen to me. Oh, there. You'll have a good time. How long you gonna be there? Yeah, fuck it. I'm completely committed to random draws from my hat here. Okay? I got paper. Let's do this. Let's fucking draft from the hat. Are you guys hyped? This is how you should be doing your sumo papers. Make sure you join the Sumo Fantasy League. It's fun. But I haven't been able to view. I actually have the night off, so I thought I'd drop in and say hi, miss the community. Yo, I appreciate you, Daddy Kane. I hope I hope that your schedule frees up and you'll be able to be around more, or just be around with your family and have a life, because that fucking sucks, dude. That's like so much. That's too much. I feel bad that you have to go through that. Hopefully the money's good though. Winter's gonna end eventually, and then I can kick. Yes, there you go. And if you want, you don't have to participate. You don't even have to be there. If you want to join the Sumo Fantasy League, you're welcome to. It is free. I'm gonna write down everybody's names on a piece of paper right now. Oh, the main job is seasonal. Okay, that makes sense. So in the golden age we're living in today, why wouldn't I work 2 jobs? Yeah, true. That is fair. You want a grand in fantasy? Let's go, dude. That's huge. I'm filling out some shit here. This is gonna be ridiculous. I'm fucking boring, dude. I'm also boring, you know. I'm good. I'm good. Life is pretty good. In before you don't get big, fucking Dan. I know. It's a risk, but I'm willing to take it. I've been pretty good, man. I'm just we're getting ready for sumo. We're gonna be watching sumo again in next week. We're gonna be watching sumo again. And I'm getting prepared for Slay the Spire 2 coming out. I'm going to start playing that when that comes out. So I have a plan for the streaming future, which is fun. Everything else has been pretty good, to be honest. Like, I can't really complain. Damn, I made these papers too small. Oh, into Clash Royale? You like it?
Listen.
I've never played it. I hear good and bad things. You know what I mean? Yo, Schnur was good. How we doing, bro? I'm literally I'm tearing paper and I'm pulling this shit out of a hat. This is going to be a disaster. There's definitely an internet version of this that I could have done that would have been better, but let's do it the old school way. The fuck? This is a lot of paper. I don't know why I wasn't expecting this much paper. Hakano Fuji. Bro. I'm mod for one of the guys who commentates the Clash Royale sponsored big tournaments. I'm clearly cool. I mean, that's fair. I think, if I'm not mistaken, I believe that's the game that Gouda was a pro in. Was Clash Royale. I'm pretty sure. Gouda was like a pro gamer for a couple of games, and I believe Clash Royale was one of them. Which is definitely cool. And if you don't know who Gouda is, he's the guy that makes the bats. He's the guy that makes the bats that are hanging up on my wall there. But because me and him love shitty action movies, that's fair. I'm gonna need my shirt back. Oh man, this is maybe the worst strategy ever, but we're gonna go for it. We're gonna go for it. We're going for it. I'm writing everybody down, and we're doing it. We're doing it. Don't care. It'll be fun. It'll be fun, even if I do end up losing and getting completely destroyed, right? Like, it'll be fun. Everybody will enjoy themselves. I just need another Starfish PowerPoint. I would be down with that. I just don't know if she would be. Because, like, how much more can she say? She already analyzed these people's personalities based on their look and failed miserably. Sure. Shallow. Shallow. Which AI bot is she going to use to pick this time? Maybe Grok will do better? Oh, boy. I'm sure it will. I'm sure Grok is very reliable. especially when it comes to sumo picks. I'm gonna end up with Kimbo Zahn. I'm writing this motherfucker's name down right now. I know I'm gonna end up with him, and I'm gonna be depressed. Somehow I spelled Roga wrong, I think. Or at least just have the worst handwriting ever. I ordered shitty bootleg t-shirt with an AI bastardization of my college logo. For what? One day HR is going to tell me to knock this shit off. She said, I don't think they'll notice. She's crazy. She's tripping. I will not lose. Okay, I have one set more to write. Tell your wife she's dumb. I don't think they'll notice, bro. It's not really that different. Lol. I'll prove you lost already. Shio Shoma. Oh my god. The way I'm writing these is so embarrassing. Yo, Veggie was good. Veggie, how we doing, bud? I'm just about to draft my fantasy sumo team. And by draft it, I mean I'm putting names in a hat and we're going to pull them out and let the fates decide. It's not going to be pretty probably, but it'll be fun. Just finished a hellish job. Your glances land around people's knees. You're not an expert at this. At a glance, dude, they don't look anything alike. I'm sorry. There's no shot you really think that. I thought you were joking. $18,000 square feet of tiles and thin set. Wow. Kobe Zaru. Already just sold for riches. Yeah, that's a lot of work, dude. I had to break off a new piece of paper. This is tough. I'm killing trees as we go. Shishi? I'll definitely end up with Shishi. Because Shishi sucks. But like, instead of thinking about my picks, this is just so much better. Because then I can just be like, well, you know. I'm not letting fucking Shishi burn me again. I might not have a choice. But I hope for your sake you don't, that you do have the choice and you don't pull him. Because, yeah, he's not going to be good. Asa no Yama. I don't know who that is. Was not fun to say the least, especially since driving there was 2 hours each way. How long did it take? Isn't his new pick beautiful? It is. It is. Oshumi is at the bottom. Oh no, Oshumi was terrible. I do not want him. I'm gonna make clap quick. Asaha. For you? I don't know. Been working on it every day. Don't we get to pick? Yeah, you do. I'm just assuming that everybody's pulling out of a hat like a moron, but it's just me that's doing that. Yeah, you get to pick whoever you want. Just don't accidentally forget and then pick them, you know? I bet Asakoryu and Asahakoryu confuses the fuck out of you when editing in wins and losses. It's possible. The only thing I will say, I may not be the best at pronouncing things, but I am really good at spelling. So if I'm reading it, maybe not. I'm debating on doing research or picking on vibes. I'm picking on vibes right now. My hat's vibes. This hat's vibes. Here we go, ladies and gentlemen. We're dropping Onasato and Hosh right in. It's a good thing you just stream non-verbally. Listen, I'm good at spelling. I'm good at reading. I'm not necessarily great at pronouncing complicated words. Username. Hold on. Oh shit, something already came out. Oh, they both came out. Wait, I literally
Fatality.
Xander, baby! My man Xander, how we doing, bro? Another blast from the past? I mean, Xander comes. Xander comes through when he's around. Xander is he's around.
Victory!
Okay, that's a crazy one. Walnut, my guy, with the 38 months, bro. Walnut, how we doing, bro?
Clanverse.
I knew it is crazy. Good, bro. How are you, bro? I'm good, bro. How are you, bro? Walnut, my guy. I appreciate the 38 months, dude. That's crazy. That's so crazy. Can't believe it's been that long. I can't believe I've been doing this for that long. If you guys are interested, listen, Xander, Walnut, if you guys are interested in playing fantasy sumo with us, it's free. All you have to do is fill out a Google form. This Google form right here. And we're running it right now. I'm taking my picks out of a fucking hat. That's how. I forgot my Apple ID. I would sub. Dude, you're fine. Fine. Let's see who we're getting. Which Rikishi we're getting. I picked Xander for Yokozuna, right? Yeah, let's find out what Yoko we got right here. You can't read that because it's on yellow paper and the lights are fucking bright and bleeding it out. All right, I got Onasato. Boring. How boring. Isn't that the guy that sticks people's faces in his ass? Yes. Looks like a blank pick to me. It says it, I swear. I should have thought before writing it on yellow paper. But here we are. Onasato is the pick. We're dumping all the Ozeki and Sanyaku in here.
Wait. Okay.
Wait. Isn't that the guy that sticks people's faces in his ass? It is. It is. Bro, picking out of a hat? I don't know how people do this. Please get Oho. Please don't get Oho. They keep falling out. I don't even think this is shaking it. I don't think this is doing anything. How many are we taking from here? 2? They don't use a bum ass Yankees. Fair. Yo, your Blue Jays, they're doing fucking great this offseason. Y'all getting MLB next year? I imagine I am, yeah. I can't imagine not getting it. But I don't even know if I'll even play it on stream. This year was like fine-ish, but oh no. Wakamoto Haru. MLB The Show stinks? Yeah, it kind of does. Are you going to get it, Xander? I feel like you're definitely going to get it. Wakamoto Haru was my pick. This is not good. Imagine hating a Waka, bro. It's not that I hate him. It's just that I'm not going to win. In Kirishima, I'm going to... All right, well, I'm going to be in last. Picking from a hat. It's not great. Xander's got to stream for 6 weeks and disappear again. I'm picking Xander to run the table based on size alone. That's crazy. That's crazy. Look at all these great names. Ainishiki, Kodazakura. I'm stuck with Kirishima and Wakamoto Haru. This is not going to go well. I'm already out of the running in fantasy. Three Bashos away from the Ozeki run he was on. It's fine. I mean, he's fine, but... I mean, it could have been worse. It could have been Oho. Someone give me some chicken boy. Bro, give yourself some chicken boy, my guy. What do you mean?
First person voted out of Survivor China. Chicken.
Damn! Wasn't Kirishima a bomb? I'm gonna let that one go. I'm gonna... Come on, man. Come on, bro. Xander, I love you, bro. I'm glad to see you here. 25 streak stream. I appreciate you. You're gonna love Atomic Fuji.
Get fucked.
Get fucked.
Oh my god, I suck balls.
Wait. Wait. All right, we're taking 3 here.
Why is he fucking me in the ass? There's no consent!
That is my fucking favorite, dude. Ichi Yamamoto. This isn't going great. This is not going well. This is not. I miss the old Xander. Old Xander is the same as new Xander, man. Daisho. New one sucks. Chill. Xander's that guy, man. You're nice for giving Uplimer a shot. This is so bad. I don't even know. Honestly, I don't know if I'm committed to this bit, because these picks are bad. Tamawashi. Someone stop me is crazy. Tommy Washi. Oh my god. I don't know. Like, what if this wins? What if the random picks win? What if Wakamoto Haru goes undefeated, bro? What if? I'm so fucked. I should have secretly not put the bad names in. Fapamoto Haru. Okay, we got 3 fucking more. We got 3 fucking more from this.
Listen.
Please get Oshoma, please. I don't want Oshoma. I've suffered enough. Are my picks not bad enough, bro? This is the worst idea I've ever had. The fucking dumbest idea. Technically, I cheated on that one. Hold on. Let me just do this again.
Fuck your life!
Bing bong. Okay. Ugh, I did it again. I keep pulling 2 or 3 out at a time. Toki Hayate. Wait, is that the scumbag guy? I don't feel like taking that. I can't. I'm not gonna feel good about. I need confirmation. Oh, it's not? Okay. Toki Hayate. Who am I thinking of then? Kamikaze. Okay. This one popped out. This one popped out of the hat. This should not count. This should not count. Koto Shoho. Why didn't you fold them? Because, dude, that's like more work. That's more work. I literally got Koto Shoho, and this is probably going to be a Shoma. How did you rip these pieces of paper with my fingers? No. No fucking way. Kimbo Zan, I'm really not committed to this bit. I'm really not. I'm really not committed to this. Can I do a random number generator instead? You have to do what the hat says? What if I'm picking them for you instead? Ugh, this is the worst. Hide my hats for a month? How the fuck are you gonna hide my hats for a month? This house is not that big. There's 50 fucking hats in there. Just submit this as Hat Boy. We'll have a Hat Boy team. Okay. Okay. Because I can't. This is bad. This is extra bad. At first, I was like, this sounds so, like a ton of fun. Like, who cares? But then, like, Kimbo Zan, Koto Shoho, like, this is bad. Like, this is not good. Put it in the attic? Oh, you would hide them that way, actually. That is true. Who is the piece of shit and why? The logo could be the Sorting Hat sending Aura to Hufflepuff. What do we call the team name? I can't commit to this. I'm sorry. I just like literally I was all about it until these are the worst picks ever. But at least they got Onosato, I guess. I want to at least be in the running for something. But if you guys are not part of the league and you got nothing else to do, join in the Sumo League. It's fun. You pick at team name. I just think it's better if I'm like semi-competitive in this, because this was bad. What's a Jurio promotion? Basically, they were in like AAA, like they were in the minors, and they got called up essentially. Think of it that way. Ryoden. I would be so upset about this if you guys forced me to hold this. This would be the worst ever. And the man didn't consent. No. Mita Keumi. Oshumi. Oh my fucking god. This is the hat is the worst luck of all time. Nishiki Fuji. Nishiki Fuji didn't get demoted? Oh, I'm thinking of somebody else. How the fuck do you not know the most basic dirty slang, but you over here wondering if Saki... What did you say? It's like if they got called up from the minors. Tomokaze, I'm not gonna leave the hat guy with that. No way. To each his own. Asakoryu. This might be the worst team. We will say if this will make Uplimer feel better if she's not in last, so helpful. Midori Fuji from Queens is going to be the replacement. Okay, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Those are not my picks. I can't. Yeah. There's no way. A Mets logo to his pick for you. Okay, let's do this for real. Oh, also you could change the colors on that shit. You made one? Xander joined. Let's go. All right. I'm taking this seriously. I'm picking my real picks here. All right. My real picks. The right pick is Onosato. But I'm going to pick Hosh. Hat Boy likes the Red Sox. Chill. No one likes the Red Sox. Except for Xander. Okay, so Xander joined the league. Xander joined the league. Whoa. I forgot. Xander's the only Red Sox fan here. Do you have to do anything? No, not at all. You could watch on stream with us, and then I'm going to fill out the form. And we'll see who wins. It's basically literally just fill out the sheet. You'll have a team. The leaderboard is just very simple. It'll be in the Discord. When is this? It starts on... Well, it starts on Friday, but I won't be streaming it until Monday. Yeah, Juanito also joined. So we might have like 10, 12 teams here this year. Also, Hatboy joined. Unintentionally. Sunday and lasts for 15 days. Yeah, it's about 2 weeks. It's super fun. If you've never watched sumo, like if you've never been here when we were watching sumo, it's super fucking fun, dude. Sumo is a badass fucking sport, deadass. Everybody on the planet is going to take both of these guys, right? I'll take a Tamafuji again. Fuck it. I'll take Tommy Washi. Do I just... I'll take Yosh. I'll take Yoshino Fuji. That's who I'll take. That'll be fun. We're going for the fun of it. Gonayama, I enjoyed rooting for him the last time. 6 to 10 is brutal. It is a little rough. I almost feel like taking Roga. I mean, Fuji's in there. But everybody's probably taking Fuji, right? You're probably taking Gonayama. Wait, I didn't even pick a second one here. Maybe I do take Kirishima. Do you have faith in any of those guys? I have faith in Gonayama. And honestly, Fuji was kind of sick. He was kind of filthy last time, but everybody's going to take him. Toki Hayate, actually, I'll take him as well. I feel okay about him. I'm not thrilled about any of these because I know how it goes. I think I'm going to take Kirishima, but I'm not 100% sure. Yeah, I've never taken Koto Sakura. But everybody on the planet is taking Ainishiki because he's most likely going to win. I'm taking Hosh because I want to be hurt. I got to take the guys I like, right? I kind of want to take Onakatsu, but I think he's going to get fucking smoked there. I honestly think he's going to get fucking wrecked. I could take Roga. It's actually tough. You're right. You're right. 6 or 10 is not... It's not thrilling. I'll take Roga. I'll take Toki Hayate and Gonayama and Roga. We're taking the bottom tier there. I do think Yoshino Fuji is not going to do as well as he did last time. I do think that... I mean, there's a chance he sneaks his way into the Senyaku, to be fair, but... I want to root for him, so I'll just take him. Who do I want to root for here? I'll take Abi for the first time. How many do we have? 5? We'll take Shiyashoma. Do I have faith in Tobizaru? Asakoryu, he was kind of rough the last time, right? Do we take one of the new promotion guys? Why are you encouraging him? Honestly, like, I kind of like the guy. I kind of don't hate the guy, so I'll take him. I'll take him. Listening to gangsta music, eh? Gangsters do it. This is not the guy I thought of. Abi's the #1 meme pick. Honestly, like, I think he's going to have to turn it around. Like, he's just going to have to. He was 12-3 last tournament. There was one guy that was, like, really, really good, right? Is it this guy? That was, like, fun. This kid's 11 years younger than me. Insane. Insane to say that. before you. He was 10-5 last tournament. That's fine. These are not the guys that I was thinking of, right? I was expecting other people to get promoted. Abby on Abbey Road. See? Touchdown. This guy was 12-3. He's wait, is this no, not that guy. I'm looking for this guy. It's the cousins. I was expecting other people to get promoted over these guys. I don't know if I want any of them. I don't think I want Midori Fuji, though. He was solid for a while last time. You wanted Koto Eho? Did I? Listening to gangsta music. How the gangsters do it. I forget. There was two guys that were like higher ranked that did really well, right? That we thought that were gonna get promoted, and it was none of those guys. Like none of these guys look familiar to me. Maybe it was this guy actually. One crush, but he was too low to get promoted in one tournament. I remember that. But I think there was two other guys that were really good. Maybe it is this guy, Asahakoryu. I don't know how to pronounce this dude's name. Maybe this is who I was thinking of. I'm kind of hyped. I'm like really hyped for this. I'll throw him in there. 4? That's 4? I might as well take somebody that's new, you know. Why not? Not a lot of people are going to pick them. Mita Keumi, every time I have faith in him, he fucks me. Shishi. I mean, why? They got promoted for a reason, I suppose. Yeah. Yeah. He won the Juryo Basho in September. Okay. So that's why he's familiar looking. I can't remember if Nishiki Fuji was good last tournament. I mean, I guess he has to be if he got promoted up to 11. Is anyone injured? Good question. Fuji Ryu, I don't know. And the tendency to pick the injured dudes. I mean, Winter Soldier will tell us. If anybody's injured on the first day, right? Because like Winter Soldier is gonna watch, and none of the rest of us are going to. So if somebody doesn't make first day, he'll let us know, and then everybody can make a different choice. Even when Winter Soldier tells us, I mean, like if you don't pay attention to what he says, then that's kind of on you at that point. 3-3. I did not pick my second Sanyaku guy. Onisato's still hurt. Oh no. That means everybody's gonna take Oshoryu. Don't tell people that. I told you not to pick Oshoma because he sucked and you still did. Midori Fuji was pretty good last time, right? Like he was very good. He was 6-9. Interesting. Oshoma's a vibe from. Do we just go with the new guys? I mean, he's 31, bro. Wait, this guy was Ozeki at some point? What the hell? Yes, then why the fuck was he all the way down there? What happened to him? That wasn't that long ago. I mean, I guess it was, but it's not. Injuries. I picked him, right? I have no idea. Look at his results. I mean, he definitely had some good results. Injury, and then he won Sandanme. I don't know if that's how you pronounce that. Go follow my man Walnut Glut. Sitting out that long will demote you. Suspended? Where do you see suspended? Oh, they're suspended. What did he do to get suspended? He was suspended for 6 tournaments. Lamar the coach killer? He withdrew after it emerged. Oh, he broke COVID protocols. All right. Fuck it, we'll take him. We'll take the risk on the COVID breaker. And our last guy will be Midori Fuji. Fuck it. I'll check like a full year for that? It sounds like a year and a half. Affirmative action MVP. That's not funny. Oh shit. In downfall, bitch. Who do I take as my last Senyaku guy? So there's 4 year, right? Or is oh no, there's every 2 months. Never mind. So yeah, I guess that's a whole year. I forgot. It's not every 3 months, it's every 2 months. Man, motherfucking stop moving. Three votes chicken, 2 votes Ashley, one vote PG. Gotta be mad Kirishima leapfrogged him, Revenge Tour. I'm very tempted between the 3 of them. Between Koto Sakura, because I've never had Koto. But at the same time, I feel like everybody's gonna be taking Koto. Takayasu, just because. Just because it's Takayasu. How could you not? Or Kirishima, just because it's Kirishima. The first person voted out of Survivor China, chicken. Damn. He also caught us a 6-month COVID suspension. I'm gonna flip a coin. A girl at a hostess bar. I'll be always trying to get his dick wet. I don't have a goddamn coin. Get rich or die, Abby. Oh, I'm the king of New York. Random number generator. Okay. Odd, Kirishima, even Takayasu. Odd. There it is. Decepticons. Fucking Lindsay Lohan. Boom, submitted. There it is. That's my team. That's the team. I sell it. I'm pretty sure that's the exact clip that I got that from. That you just sent. I'm pretty sure. Chicken went out like a hero with such grace and elegance. Everyone's jaw dropped with awe as they witnessed him leave the competition like a divine being transcending towards heaven itself. So true. I need to come up with more obby names. I heard him. That's just one of many amazing hysterical moments on Survivor. You guys are not even familiar with Coach. Like, you guys should be watching Survivor. I'm just saying. Dear Abby, is he back for 50? Ooh, Coach? Yes. Chicken? No. Chicken? No. Chicken, unfortunately, his run was 3 days. Was Chicken ever back? No. Chicken back for 50? Chicken said nobody. Was Chicken ever back is wild. Chicken for Big Brother 2026? Is he even... Well, let me not say that. How old is this guy? He's got to be old as hell. That was like 20 years ago. And left her mic on? I never watched Big Brother in my life. Walnut did. Walnut used to be a Big Brother guy. Holy shit. What a bot name that is. Grateful Dead or The Who? The Who. Grateful Dead kind of sucks. Big Brother peaked when Luchasaurus. The Who versus the Doors. That happened. I have no doubt that happened. The Who. I think I'm inclined to agree with Jesus of T. For entire bus rides. Oh my god. That sucks. Did Tommy 4K Blu-ray for his birthday? Yeah, I feel like for me, probably the Who's better. They have more of a better history, but that's not necessarily the Doors' fault. Obviously. Followed you into a stall in the bathroom? That's crazy. Yeah, I don't know. Both bands are things that you've seen the Doors singer live 0 times. I can imagine why. I have a guess as to why you would have seen the Doors singer 0 times live. A little hunch. Call it a hunch. Like a grinding toy? That's cool, man. The Doors kind of ass, though. I don't know if I would describe them as ass. I'd be like, they're okay. Has anyone seen Marty Supreme yet? No, I don't know what that is. What does Spotify have shows now? Who wanted hole at a climbing gym bathroom? Oh, it's you're listening to the soundtrack. Oh, I see. Seeing Avatar for the 15th time? Yo, Jack, my guy. How we doing, bro? Missed yesterday like a scrub? Hey, it happens, man. It happens. Because he touched one of his action figures? I've been too sick to do shit. I dehydrated myself during Avatar. Paid off. I went from basketball with the lads to drinking. Dude. That sounds like a good night. Okay? You're here now. And I appreciate it. You don't have to be here every time. People have lives, I understand. Oh, Timothy Chalamet ping pong movie, and it's really good. Timothy Chalamet playing ping pong, not selling me on the really good part, I'll be honest. But maybe. 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 For a ping pong movie, he's gonna win Best Actor? He can win Best Knicks fan. Trust me, it's good. Correct. I don't think I'm going to a shop here. I might end up at this shop. It depends. I don't have to, though. It depends. Champion belt? Pretty fucking good. Tiny Timmy been such a white boy his whole life. Tiny Timmy is crazy. Boris Diaw? I mean, it's hard to hate on Boris Diaw. I'll give it to you. That's his own name for himself? For himself? Tiny Timmy is his nickname for himself? It's crazy. Does he ever go to your bar? He rapped on YouTube in 2010. Surely everyone finished Roadside Picnic. I was reading it the other day. I was. Before I fell asleep. I'm a slow reader. Oh man, I don't want to, but I guess I'll take Iron Wave. Boris Meow is crazy. He's too cool, but he went to my sister's high school too. Oh wow. This is not gonna be a pleasant fight. Straight up, this is not gonna be a pleasant fight. Okay. Jawworm, you're dead. Let's take a pommel strike, I think. Yeah, that's good. I have no idea what anybody's talking about at this point. Okay. I guess this is okay. I definitely need like a thunderclap with Champion's Belt. That'd be great. It was reported that X-Men trailer got me weeping. I hate those X-Men movies. Well, I don't hate them, but they're not that great. But that shit was dope. That shit was dope. I legit shed a tear. I'm looking forward to that. I am very much so looking forward to that. X-Men 2 is legit. Honestly, I don't remember any of them at this point. When I was a kid, I really liked them. I think it was just Phoenix that really like pissed me off. Days of Future Past was fun. I don't know why I feel like I hated that, but maybe I'm wrong. Can't remember now. I should go find those movies. I have them on DVD. I should remember that. Might as well. Some of them. I don't have Wolverine Origins on DVD. Dude just hates anything popular. I talk about popular things all the time, and then you pick out the one thing that I think was not good because I like the comics better. Last Stand was straight trash though. I'm trying to remember what was the names of each of them. Like which movies was which movie was which. Because every Phoenix Saga, I fucking hate the Phoenix Saga. And the reason I hate the Phoenix Saga is because it is the most like overdone bullshit ever. It is so fucking annoying. That like didn't they make 2 movies about the Phoenix bullshit? And they've had like a billion comics on it. It is so overdone. I don't want to say I hate Jean Grey, but like I kind of hate Jean Grey because it's like so fucking. It's like every time they have to do something with the X-Men and like create like some sort of horrible thing, it's always Phoenix. So that's kind of like, you know. With Jean sacrificing herself, yeah, I think that was good. I vaguely recall that being good. But I also I haven't watched the X-Men movies since like college probably. Like that's probably the last time I watched them. Maybe. Like the very first one, I remember loving it as a kid. I did love the second one as a kid. Last Stand I feel like was shit. You like 3 of them? Like, I enjoyed X-Men First Class, but it was like, it wasn't the, like, I enjoyed it, but it wasn't like good necessarily. If you know what I mean, like, it doesn't follow the true, well, not the true story, obviously none of it's true, but like, it didn't follow the comics and that shit pisses me off. And that's kind of what happened in a lot of those movies, which is why I fucking couldn't stand the X-Men movies. Because, like, they had these perfectly great stories in the comics that they just kind of trashed and, like, went their own way and, like, fucked them up. I agree. I actually agree with you 100%, Winter Soldier. I'm with you 100%. Most X-Men comics are not good. I do agree with that. I do agree with that. So, okay, so there were 2 Phoenix movies, right? Last Stand was a Phoenix movie, wasn't it? Because Jean Grey comes back as Phoenix. And then Dark Phoenix is obviously a Phoenix movie. Age of Apocalypse, I actually enjoyed. But I also never read Age of Apocalypse. So maybe that's why I enjoyed it. The public loves all these heroes, but if their powers are from a genetic mutation, the general public becomes super racist about it. I think the concept of X-Men is good. The execution is not necessarily good. I think the concept is valid, but I think the actual execution of things is a little stupid. How do they know Spider-Man isn't a mutant? That's a solid point. That is a good point. Is Captain America not genetically mutated? That's another fair point. Because he said he was bit by a spider, not born that way. Yeah, I mean, it's... Yeah. It's okay if you're made a freak, but not born a freak. Yeah, it's interesting. So one thing that I would do is watch the X-Men movies again, because I haven't watched most of them in a really long time. So I would watch them back and then determine how I really feel about them. It's hard for me to be like, man, I fucking hate those movies, because a lot of the times I don't really have like a reason in my head anymore, because that shit used to be important to me, but now I'm like older and different. So like, I don't know if I really care necessarily. I would have to watch them to see if the story's actually good. I'm not rewatching the Origins Wolverine movie. I know why I hate that movie. I know exactly why. I can pinpoint every fucking reason I hate that stupid ass fucking movie. So I never have to watch that again. You know what I'm saying? Yo, Hash, my guy. I hate that movie because they literally made the merc with a mouth have a sewn shut mouth. Everything about that movie was so fucking stupid. And it just makes me feel like that's how all the rest of them are going to be too. Now that I think about it. Like Last Stand, I remember being like, what in the fuck did I just watch? Like, when I watch Star Wars, I don't care enough about Star Wars to be like, I can tell you that it's a bad movie. Like that last one that they had, whatever the fuck it was, the episode 9 or whatever. Like, I know that it was a bad movie. I can't exactly be like, for this reason, that reason, whatever. I don't give a fuck about Star Wars enough, to be honest. But like, when it comes to Marvel shit, like, the comics meant so much to me when I was growing up. And like, I read so many fucking comics and shit that when it comes to like Marvel and DC shit, they can slightly change stories and make it like fit a movie. But if you fuck up the point in a story, then there's nothing. Logan's cool, but it's just a Shane knockoff. What's Shane? Because an ancient dagger formed the skyline of a crashed ship for no fucking reason. That's why it was bad. I'm going to be honest. I didn't think Logan was that great. I didn't think Logan was that as great as people were hyping it up to be. People were talking about Logan is like the best superhero movie in like a decade. And I was like, this shit is mid at best. Like, it was fine. Like, you can watch it for entertainment purposes, but I didn't think it was that good. I legit laughed at episode 9 when old dude just appeared out of nowhere with zero explanation. So I saw episode 9 in theaters, and I don't remember a single moment of it. People also love that fucking Joker movie. So I never saw the Joker movie. I never watched it. But from the trailer, it didn't look good to me. But I will eventually watch it. I have it now. I have it. I watched Kurt throw him through actual pixel glass. I was over it when Ray used Force Lightning. Yeah, there was a lot. Somehow Palpatine returned. Yeah, and he's like there in like the first 5 minutes, and you're like, what the fuck? I remember my theater laughed when she called herself Skywalker at the end. Don't watch Joker, it isn't worth it, really? I could delete it. Brunson, what's up, pal? Joker is good. Don't listen to Unk. Unequivocally the worst Star Wars movie. It's kind of wild because the one before it was solid, right? Last Jedi or whatever. I was trying to watch that the other day because I was like trying to figure out.
First person voted out of Survivor China. Chicken.
Oh, buddy, this is not for you, pal. It's pretty good as a movie. I thought it was like okay. I don't remember it. I don't really remember it too well except for like the ending and sort of the beginning. But dude, this is not for you, bud. Okay, you're a good boy. Joker's trash and a worse version of the movies that it knocks off. Watched You Were Never Really and Taxi Driver. I mean, I've seen Taxi Driver. Look at this guy. I've seen Taxi Driver. Then you watch Three Bangers and a shitty homage. What if you watch all of those and Joker? I've also seen The Kings of Comedy. I have a feeling that's not what you're talking about. Like some big and some pop, and you know, some nothing. A little big yellow top. What the fuck do you got? Jesus Christ. That would be a wild way for the movie to end, Fork. But it wasn't enough. I got bullied enough, trust me. But also, that was a good joke. Okay. I don't know what You Were Never Really Here or King of Comedy is. I'll be honest. I've seen Taxi Driver though. The Blue Collar Comedy Tour. Oh my god, they were so fucking stupid. Wait, I'm confused. Do you mean Kings of Comedy like Cedric the Entertainer and Bernie Mac and all them? Because that's what I said. But you said King of Comedy. I thought that was a different movie. Oh, it's a Scorsese movie. Oh, okay. It is different. Okay. Dr. Doom trying to find a senior living facility that has no metal in the building. It's just a comedy of... I'll be honest. I thought the guy that played Magneto, what's his name? Ian McKellen? I thought he was dead. I'm not even joking. I thought he died a couple years ago. I swear. I could have sworn I saw that he died a couple years ago. I saw him in that trailer and I was a little like that's got to be him. Like they wouldn't be showing him here if that was AI generated, right? I was like, I got to be wrong. Like there's no way. As Ian the White, true. Oh, fuck. I managed to throw the thing and hit the light switch and turn the lights off. That was unbelievable. Gandalf, Magneto, and Picard, Professor X, two legends with iconic roles. They are. They absolutely are. But like, I love Patrick Stewart no matter what. So when I saw him there, I was like, fucking yes, let's go. Perfected Strike. Does that sort of solve my damage issues here? Is Jubilee in this movie? Was Jubilee in any of them? I feel like she was, right? Like they brought her into one of them, maybe? I'll take Perfected Strike. She was in a deleted scene. He was in that Dune movie? What does that mean? Was there another Dune movie that was bad? I'm gonna upgrade Perfected Strike because this is like insane damage, kind of. Oh, I didn't even know that. Where Sting... That's... Yeah, I vaguely recall that. I never saw it. I never watched it, but I remember that being a thing. Oh wait, Jubilee was in a movie for like 30 seconds. Yeah, I kind of think that's true. Never to be seen again. I mean, Jubilee kind of sucked, to be honest. Like, she was kind of a mid character at best. She shot Roman candles out of her hands. Eh. Alright, we're taking 10 here. A little rough, but it's not that terrible. Bro, why you gotta bring JPP into this, bro? Why you gotta hurt me like that? Combust sort of a little bit solves an AoE issue on Slime Boss. He was on the Ravens? Actually? He was? I'm assuming that's after he didn't get his contract. Well, obviously it's after he didn't get his contract. Right? The Giants drafted him. I'm gonna take Combust for the Slime Boss fight and hope that it's gonna actually help. That's a good start on Gremlin Knob, but no, this is still fine. Iron Wave works here. Also the weakening him with Bash. We're gonna take a ton of damage here, but I think that's okay. We got through that pretty well. Bronze Scale's really good. Time is now. Feel No Pain works. In the slime boss fight, it's not super great, but it does work. Ravens get all the old people, but they get years of production out of them, at least. Oh God, forgive me for one sin, matter of fact, maybe more than one. Sometimes? Yeah, I guess it's not always. I'm gonna take Feel No Pain because it's just so good. Or Calcum is really solid if I'm not blocking. I kind of want to go this route, but I'm a little scared. Jeremy Macklin? That's a name I have not heard in a long time. Odell was on the Ravens too? I don't even remember that. I gotta make a decision. What would I upgrade? I wouldn't mind upgrading Pommel Strike. Even Combust for the fight. She's gonna be the left tackle for the Ravens next year. Demon Eyes was good. 2017 Macklin. I forgot Jeremy Macklin was a human being. I'll be honest. I forgot he existed. Actually, if I go left, I don't have to go through this shop. And we get the same amount of fires. So that's fine. We'll go left. Yo, Aerodom, what's good, buddy? How's the run going? It's not bad at all. The only thing is, I basically took like a 20-minute break in between the run to talk about X-Men. So I didn't make as much progress as I maybe could have. But, you know, it's good to talk about the X-Men. It's good to see you out there. It is nice to see you. But so far, I'm trying to keep in mind everything that you've been telling me. Everything that you've been telling me. I've been trying to keep it in mind. Keep it in head. Try and figure out exactly, like, I'm thinking about everything. Like, I took a Combust, even though I don't really love Combust. I took it for AoE against Slime Boss and potentially the sentries that we're about to face. I took Perfected Strike as a way to deal a big amount of damage. Was busy, so couldn't really talk. Oh, I understand completely. I appreciate you dropping in, though. It's got to be the product of a hookup between a... I love Scatterbo, okay. I think I want to take an Armaments here. I always take Perfected Strike. Love that card. It's definitely a fun card. For sure. For sure. I get a little weary with Perfected Strike because I fall into the idea of like trying to make it bigger and better. And like, that's not how I should approach it. Your favorite card is Raphael Furcal. Bro, I forgot he was on the Cardinals. I think I'm going to take Armaments here. I think Armaments is just fun. Multiple Perfected Strikes helps because... True. Where I go. Is the music too loud? The music is probably fine, right? Liquid Memories, Speed Pot. I think I'd prefer... I think I prefer the Speed Pot, I think. Liquid Memories over Speed? Oh, fuck. You thought Knob Armaments will be good versus Sentries Lagavulin? True. True. I'm sorry for this before I say it. Whatever it is, just don't even bother. Oh, brother. Liquid Memories on Perfected Strike. That's true. That is a good point. That's a really good point. That's a really good point. Shit. I think I'll take the regen pot here. Yeah, I think this is fine. Whatever by Our Lady Peace. I actually kind of like that song. I actually kind of like it. I'm not gonna lie. Use armaments? Or start with strike? Interesting. So you wouldn't have used combust there. You would have played armaments and like upgraded a strike or something. Were you in Japanese wrestling back in the day? Do you know Tanahashi? Yes. Yes, I was sort of into Japanese wrestling, yeah. I would have passed to try and get more powers in play, probably. That makes sense, because I have the feel no pain. That's fair. That's valid. Okay, I did that so we weaken him and also obviously the vulnerable. Tanahashi's retirement match and ceremony after he retired now? Yeah, see, I see what you're saying, because now all of a sudden Feel No Pain is here and I have to use it and it's pointless and it was a pointless draw. Okay, but we got through the fight. That's fine. It wasn't pretty, but we got through it. Impervious seems insane. I don't think I need another Feel No Pain. You did good. Thank you. I'm trying. I'm just trying to get better. Impervious is great. Yeah, Impervious is just... You can't not take it. You're right. You're right. Let me not overthink things. Let me just take what's good. Think we need another challenge soon? We could. We could. Take the 50 gold to move on. Main evented one last Tokyo Dome show. Paid tribute to Shibata and Nakamura during the match. You know what I just realized? I'm not paying attention if anybody's talking on YouTube. Not great. The Forever Ace. Oh, that's pretty cool. That's pretty cool. I'm kind of inclined to upgrade Combust here just to make sure that we're kind of covered for Slime Boss. Or you think armaments? It's funny because I always would upgrade armaments in this spot, but I was watching Jorbs the other day and he was like, you shouldn't upgrade armaments because you never get through the deck. Which like made sense, but also I was surprised he said that. But like he made a reasonable point. You know what I mean? Depends on the situation a lot. Yeah, I guess like going into a fight like the Slime Boss fight, I'm going to run through the deck multiple times. So it doesn't seem bad to do it. I have armaments. I upgrade it. Yeah. I'm kind of inclined to do the same thing. I like upgrading armaments. It makes me feel good. Plus, usually if you upgrade it and then you play it like, say, turn 1, you're usually playing 2 cards on that turn. 2 more cards. 2 more upgraded cards. You know what I mean? That's what I think. Okay. I'm going to do what feels good. And that feels good. I don't disagree. Yeah, it's like... I guess if I'm only going to use 1 defend, I might as well just let Orichalcum go off. Don't Iron Wave unless you're going to defend. Yeah. It took me a moment, but I figured it out. For a second, I was like, I should Iron Wave, but no. I don't think I want any of these. I guess Havoc is okay-ish, but not really. I mean, I guess Havoc works with Feel No Pain, but I think I'm inclined to leave. Havoc a little interesting. Yeah. Unupgraded? Oh, true. It's free when it's upgraded. That's true. So for this fight, it's either Combust or Feel No Pain. I think does Feel No Pain have more utility? Not really. Oh, shit. You're right. I thought I had upgraded Pommel Strike. Good point. Good point. Good point. I actually thought that was my second upgrade. Meanwhile, I didn't upgrade it at all. Thank you. Okay, stop playing so fast. Pay attention when you have Bash. Seems like a smart move. The barrel's in your mouth. 116 minus 40. Just not a lot. I think I'd rather play Feel No Pain. I'm gonna use the potion. Play that, play that. Let's play this. I wouldn't try to split. I think armaments get Feel No Pain in play. Strike. Yeah, I agree. I'm with you 100%. It felt like a bad split, you know what I mean? Okay, so this doesn't split them, but it's close. Not the draw I wanted. Okay, now we're forced to split them. Like, I guess 59 is good enough. Okay, I should have done that in a different order, but it's still okay. Okay, if I do this, that's 5, that's 39, then another 5 is 34. So he doesn't split. Oh. No. That didn't split him. Perfect. GG's. Nice. Yeah, that worked out. That worked out. That combust is bringing me down though. Combust is getting dangerous. Okay, we're fine. It's over. It's over. Combust got us through. Okay, GG's. You know what'd be good? If we took this offering, Rupture would be really good. Oh, I don't know why I'm looking at the map. Reaper and Offering both really good. Yeah. That's... First of all, let me ask you something. Obviously not in this situation. Is there ever a situation you're taking Brutality? I guess if you're like desperate for card draw. But like I almost never take Brutality. You do. Okay. I want to know why this is a good card. I'm curious your opinions on it. Okay, that's fair. I guess that's fair. If you're doing Blood for Blood is a good example. Yeah, sure. Rupture, Blood for Blood. That's fair. I guess I should have thought about that. I'm not saying I never take Brutality, but like when they give me a choice of 3 rare cards, it's never like it's almost like it's an afterthought. I'll take Brutality if it's like there with like 2 commons or something like that don't help me. But he likes to get pain on Ironclad intentionally. That's fair. That's fair. I do watch a lot of Jorbs. When I first started playing the game, Jorbs used to be my go-to guy. I watch a lot of like Jorbs, Baylor Lord, Frost Prime. I also watch a lot of smaller guys. He's kind of fucking around, but it's one of those things where Clyde can get away with it. Yeah. That makes sense. I just feel like Offering is vastly preferable over Brutality. You know what I mean? Like most of the time. It does have a lot of sustain, that's true. I would generally agree, yeah. Yeah, but the beauty of Slay the Spire is that there's always situations where that's not true. I'm going to take Offering, I think, over Reaper. You know what would be pretty good? Brutality is like situationally good? Yeah, yeah. I think Runic Pyramid would be solid here. That's not Runic Pyramid. Calling Bell is tempting. Oh my god. I can't look at the map. Why do I keep looking? I don't think without lots of sustain. That's fair. That's fair. That's true. If I took the Reaper there, maybe. But I didn't take the Reaper there, so. And I'm also killing myself with Combust. And Offering, technically. I think I'm taking Calling Bell here. That's the first thing I think. Black Star is good-ish, though. It's like 6 relics over the rest of the run versus 3 right now. True. But if I'm not good enough to get through that. Like if my deck is not good enough to get through the Act 2 elites, right? Then I'm probably better off getting the 3 right now, right? It's how strong you think you are right now. Well, let's think. Book of Stabbing. I don't feel like I'm that good against Book of Stabbing. I don't feel like I have enough block. Sort of. Slavery. I don't think I'm good enough at all. I don't think this deck is good enough. If I got something like Second Wind or Sever Soul, I guess. Average strength, Impervious, Offering, Feel No Pain, Pommel are all good cards. Your Relics are so-so. Yeah. Who do I think's getting the cover of the show this year? That's a good question. It's a good question. Oh, I could. Oh no, Skeens was on this year's cover, right? I do have a lot of gold. That's true. That's true. Skeen, Zelly, and Gunner, yeah. Do we think Gunner is going to look like a bad choice for the cover? Like a Jazz Chisholm type of cover? Julio, for real? I'm trying to think, like, who could it really be? Tarek Skubal. Back-to-back Cy Youngs? I could see him having, like, a weird case. The worst cover choice in hindsight was Puig. I didn't even know he was a cover. I didn't even know he was on the cover. I actually did not know that until this moment. Okay, so I have a lot of gold. It feels like a coin flip to me. I feel like I'm inclined to get Calling Bell because I'm afraid that I'm going to be like, I'm not good enough to beat an elite right now. Javi Baez also suspect. I mean, at the time he wasn't. At the time he didn't feel like that bad. And then he just became bad. 6 relics versus 3 though is a really good point. That's also assuming that we can get on 3. We can get 3 elites in each act, which most likely we would be able to, but there's a chance we wouldn't. I'd say if you take Star, you're more likely to die in A2, but better versus Heart. Bell is better now, but you'll be weaker versus a Heart. Ah. That's fair. Up to you what you want. Well, I'm going to do the thing that you've been telling me, which is focus on the now. Because I can build up my deck to beat the Heart. But right now, can I even beat the birds? Actually I can with Thorns. That's a bad example. Oh, there's an ad roll? Alright, I'll wait. I'll wait. So who do I think would be the cover of MLB The Show? We've already had Vlad. I would have said Vlad, but we've already had... Oh, I know who it'll be. I know exactly who it'll be. I know exactly who the cover athlete is. Bank on it. Bank on it. Cal Raleigh. That's who it's going to be. I would put money on Cal Raleigh being the cover athlete. Aaron Sanchez or Brett Laurie is crazy. Crazy. But yeah, I would bet on Cal. They used to release Canadian covers that were different. Those had legit covers. That's crazy. I remember Brett Laurie. I had him in fantasy, and I thought he was going to be the man. He wasn't. He was not. He truly wasn't. Hall of Fame drop in. You're back? Okay, good. Good. I'm going to take Calling Bell to focus on the now. Like to try and beat the now. If you know what I mean. That's what I'm going to do. We'll see if that's smart or not, but we'll find out. Vajra's good. Kunai's fine. And Prayer Wheel is awesome. Prayer Wheel is amazing. Out of the park, yeah, that was very good. Vajra with Perfected Strike. That doesn't really affect it, does it? But still, that's really good. Prayer Wheel is the best. It's mostly Kunai Prayer Wheel. You think Kunai is good here? I feel like... Well, we'll get lower. Vajra is just decent. Fair. Lindor or J-Ram would be good choices. I'm surprised J-Ram has never been the cover athlete. But I think they do Cal. I imagine they do Cal Raleigh. Like, I can't... This is the perfect year to do him. Did we hear this song already? I feel like this song came on already. Lindor too. I could have seen a time when they were on Cleveland together, a Lindor J-Ram connection together. You could definitely build into it. Can be run winning. True. I can get the cards for it. That is a good point. Thanks to Sabi. Draw plus cheap attacks. True. We already have the pommel strike. Also, we have Champions Belt. We should get vulnerable stuff. We should get dropkick. Technically a cheap attack. Technically. Tempt me, push me. A good reason to give this river a good squeeze. I don't love these paths, I'll be honest. We need to fight many enemies. But I also feel like I need to hit the shop up. So go this path to here. Go here. Then make a decision on where we want to go. That's okay. I think I survived that. You agree? Cool. Left is 3 elites, but you do need shop. Yeah, the left is 3 elites, but no fires and a ton of normal enemies. I feel sort of like I won't survive that. Like, I have a feeling I would just die here. Maybe here. Do I use combust here? Do I go impervious combust or impervious strike? I'll go combust. Do they have Slay the Spire in Venezuela? Of course. Shit. Probably damage. Okay, offering showed up. We could upgrade the offering. Why do I think I had more than 5 defend? Am I dumb? I'm not doing well here. You guys see this guy behind me? Okay, I took a lot of damage there. You did fine? You think so? I think I did bad. I think that was bad. You always take lots of damage versus this guy. Fair. Fair. Anger's pretty good with kunai. I was just about to say we could take anger. I wasn't even thinking about kunai. I was thinking more take anger for, because we're gonna be drawing a decent amount. Okay, I like that idea. We'll take anger. Good point. I sort of want to take cleave for AoE, but also I'm tempted by Feel No Pain plus or Metallicize plus. I'm honestly tempted by both of them. I feel like outside of Impervious, I don't have enough block. You don't have a lot of exhaust stuff, so Feel No Pain isn't great synergy at the moment, but it is upgraded and makes itself valuable. It's good in daze fights. True, we're probably going to face the Chosen here or here, right? So that's true. I'm just like a Feel No Pain whore. So it's kind of awkward. I hate passing on a Feel No Pain, but it usually costs me because then I don't have anything. Like, I don't have any exhaust cards. It's usually good in Ironclad. Yeah. I think I'm just going to take it. I think I'm just going to take it. I'd pass or take Feel No Pain. Wait, Metallicize doesn't work at the same time? I thought Metallicize goes off at the same time as Orichalcum, so I thought it would be, you would basically get 10 block there. No? Maybe I'm misremembering. I mean, you're likely right. I thought it would work. That's interesting. That's interesting that it works that way. I'm gonna take the Feel No Pain. Fuck it. I love Feel No Pain. I don't love I love drawing absolutely nothing here. Oh, they do stack. Okay. I just figured that's how they worked. I don't remember ever using it. No, I think I do feel like I don't know. I just assumed it was like frost. You know what I mean? Like a frost orb. You can tell I play Ironclad a lot. Sure, sure. This is a bad draw. I'm just gonna have to eat a ton of damage. I don't think it's worth using the duplication potion, is it? I think I'm just kind of fucked. I'll be honest. I think. I gotta believe. I gotta believe. Oh, this just gets worse. If I weaken him, he'd be dealing 10. I'd still take a ton of damage. How the hell am I gonna do this? If I take 4 damage here, I'm down to 9. I gotta do it. I gotta do it. Tough spot? Yeah. It is what it is. This is... Oh, boy. I mean, this is strictly my fault. I mean, we survived. Oh, I did that in reverse order. Whatever. Rage is interesting. Metallicize might be good. I feel like I have to take Metallicize here. Yeah, that's a good point. I feel like... Is it crazy to take Metallicize as well? Your draw is the main thing lacking at the moment? Fair. Fair. I need this shop to be a miracle. First of all, I need to survive this combat, and I need this to probably not be a combat. It's not crazy. Okay, okay. The bad thing is it's bloating your deck. True. True. And we don't have any draw. And I have 2 Feel No Pains that do almost nothing. And I'm considering this because the last time, I think it was you that said, I believe it was you. If not, it was somebody else that said I should consider this because I'm in a lot of trouble and a relic might change things. It's worth considering when you're desperate, yeah. Go ahead, Brunson. You can go. Hi, buddy. I'm gonna take it. I'm gonna take it. I feel desperate. If there's a time I'm desperate here. Mummified Hand is unbelievable. That's pretty good. Yeah, that felt good. I think, like, that was probably worth, yeah. I think I'm in a position where I basically need Leaves Waffle. I don't know, maybe that's not true. You kind of need rest too. Yeah. Yeah. Unfortunately, there's no fires in the direction of any of these shops. Right and left are elites before resting. Yeah. If you don't find sustain in the shop, yeah, I'm with you. I agree completely. I guess we take on this fight and reevaluate. Probably. The gamble play is right or left. The middle is a safe play. I say we go here and figure it out. Because, like, I may not even get out of this fight. You know what I mean? For example, this setup right here. You have vulnerable pod to... Oh, true. Good point. Good point. We also drew Bash. I could duplicate it as well. I guess I'm so desperate I could do everything. I could throw everything at this guy. You think that's guaranteed death? You think what's guaranteed death? Duplication potion? Do you mean he's gonna die or I'm gonna die? Oh, you can't block it. Oh, I see what you're saying. That I'm guaranteed to die. Still easy taking at least one. Fair. Fair. So I fucked myself. Okay, well, it is what it is. I could have gotten out of that. I could have gotten out of that if I had done that in the right order. Restart? No, sorry, I already got out of it. I understand what I could have done, though. I forgot about kunai. If I would have just done the double attack, I would have had the kunai, and that would have saved me. You could add kunai before the defend up duplicate? Yeah. Yeah. It's alright. It's alright. It happens. It happens. I'm gonna get there. I just need to watch her. Oh shit, sorry. I need to just be better. I feel like a lot of the times I'm making better decisions, but I'm not always making better decisions, if that makes sense. You know what I mean? Like, I'm not always making the absolute best decisions. So that's the problem. I feel like since talking to you, I've made better decisions, but I'm still just inclined to like make those little mistakes especially when I just feel like the run is over because I'm down to like 7 health there and I'm like, but that doesn't necessarily mean the run is over. Like I shouldn't give up until it's actually over. You know what I mean? Yo, Dirty Donkey Fetus, what's good, buddy? So what I was thinking here is take the gold, though I'm going to be stuck with a curse, so maybe not. Because the earliest shop is here, and this is the most likely shop that I would go to, depending on what the curse is. But transforming a card might transforming a card is the infinitely safer idea. Gain 250 gold is the greedier idea, which I'm always greedier. What path would you want not considering the bonus? Probably this way. Because it gives me more options on what to do. I could potentially take 3 elites. I could take 1 elite. But I lose all the time. So the ideal path, the path I would want to potentially take is that blue one across. And taking gold is still okay there. You like the far right with 3 elites. Interesting. I'm assuming without the burning elite. I'm assuming you mean this way with the fires. You want fights almost always. Okay. I'm down. I'm down. But there's no... Then in that case, I would transform a card then. Early burning? We could do the early burning as well, depending. So you don't necessarily care about... You don't necessarily care about the fires? You try to avoid question marks and fires. Wow. We could go the early burning. It could happen. Card rewards are really strong. Fair. That's fair. I like upgrading cards. Max out no is uber dangerous. Oh, knob, right. I used to always take the Burning Elite first when I would play. I would always take it, but then I learned over time that it doesn't work. It works in certain circumstances, but not always. Okay, so I'm inclined to transform a card. If we're gonna go on the right, I'm willing to try it. Running a lead in A1 unless you get an altering. Yeah. Metallicized Sentinels suck. True, they're also trash. Bro, I never realized this mod has the boss right there. Well, you can't really see it. You can see it a little below the camera in the chat. It says it right fucking there when you scroll over the map. I always just scroll up and just didn't realize that. Crazy. Okay. I don't think I want to take a curse if we're going down this road here, because it's just too scary. Even though I bet you I get remove a card right here. I take the 1 HP fights next, boss relic next, probably gold. I don't think the gold is very good because you don't have the path for it really. Right. That makes sense. Okay, so let's transform a strike. Let's transform that strike. Havoc? Oh no. Oh no. That's not the transform I wanted. The hell, man. I'll let that revolver with me. Not as bad as you think? You don't think so? It's terrifying to me. I mean, I'm sure it's fine. It did just win us the fight. It did just win us the fight and give us a twin strike. So you're probably right. Fucking loaded. It does make your deck smaller, true. Well, I don't have any shops, so we'll take 50. We'll take a 50, solid 50 gold. It's not bad. Let's go Havoc. Let's go. Got rid of a strike. Actually, I don't know if I can afford to get rid of strikes, to be fair. I think I twin strike here instead of defend, because taking 7 here is better than taking 17 later on. You say defend? Okay. Okay, that's fine. Try to full block as much as possible in general. I mean, it makes sense. Perfect. Havoc doing its thing. Bloodletting is so tempting, but I know it's too early for that. I almost want to take a heavy blade because I have a twin strike, but I have no strength. Taking damage early in A1 means you can't take elite. True. You say cleave? Okay. I could take I can make an argument for any of these cards. Heavy blade, the least argument. Bloodletting also kind of the least argument, because the hell am I gonna do with that? Okay, that was a waste of a Havoc a little bit, but it's fine. Unless you have 3+ strength, blood. True. Okay, I took 5-12 in this fight. That's not thrilling. Perfected strike is good damage. We have twin strike as well, so that makes it better. Thunderclap is fun as well. This is a choice. Clothesline works well for Hexaghost. I'm inclined to take Perfected Strike here. You don't like Perfected Strike. It's fair. I think it's fair. I'm not a huge Perfected Strike or Clothesline fan. Thunderclap, I'm not super... whatever. I know some pros like it a bit better than I do. The only reason... you like it, you think it's like DF? What's DF? DF. I feel like this should be really obvious. I feel like I should know. Oh, tier deer. Oh, okay. I thought you meant like a card from a silent card or something, or a watcher card or something. I mean, I honestly think Clothesline is the best against Hexaghost because the weekend is valuable against Hexaghost. That's what I would probably choose here. I think I would take Clothesline or Skip, and I'd lean Skip. Interesting. Hexaghost doesn't actually do a lot of damage. That's true. It's the burns that kill you. It's the burns that get you, yeah. Okay, fine, I'll skip. Okay. I tend to not skip the first several card rewards. It seems like you do, though. Except you have cleave, right? That makes sense. You seem to skip a little more often in the first couple fights, which I respect. But also I'm curious why. I skip a lot, yeah. Well, I understand skipping in general, but skipping like the first 3 card rewards, I get a little scared. You're getting screwed in these hallway fights? It happens. It happens. No, I can keep it secret. Either I'm doing something wrong or I'm really just having bad luck. And I might be doing something wrong because I don't fuck around with Havoc too much. You're getting unlucky. I don't fuck with Havoc too much, so like I could see me making mistakes with it. Damn, dude. Havoc's a synergy card, but it's only like a C. It's not terrible. It's just not ideal early. Right. Are you winning, son? No, I got a little RNG screwed here. Unfortunately, no. Depressing. Not depressing. There's so much worse things in life than losing at a video game. Sometimes nothing you could do, yeah. Did I play silent? Play silent. Which of the 2026 hats you buy? I haven't seen them. You got a bad transform all your card rewards. You got pretty hard ones, and the RNG on the slime was bad. It literally attacked every round. Yeah, it happens. It happens. That was very unlucky RNG. You know what's funny? When we were at Lids in Hawaii, they had the Mexico hat, and that shit looked dope. But I have no ties to Mexico, unfortunately. So my thing is like, when it comes to like the Olympics and shit and like the WBC, it feels like weird taking a it's because of Randy. I could see that. What's Brunson's favorite game? This guy loves playing everything. He loves playing in general. I've never had a dog that loved playing so much. He'll play tug of war with you. He'll play fetch. He'll do every single thing. Like, he is the most playful dog. I've had several dogs over the years. Like my family. Hide and seek. Oh, yeah. He plays hide and seek with me. I literally go and hide from him, and then he's like, he frantically searches the house for me. He's a nut job, respectfully. Like in a good way. You know what I mean? He's awesome. Purple starfish with a jump scare. He's smart as fuck. Yeah, he honestly is really smart. So the hide and seek thing, a little bit, I kind of maybe possibly think it's like a lot of anxiety. Like, he doesn't want us to ditch him or something, because, you know, he was like on the streets or whatever. So maybe that's part of it, but he loves playing, and he comes in races and like tries to find me or whatever and goes fucking ballistic. Like, I hide all over the house all the time, and he tries to like sneak to me. He can't sneak because he's got a collar on, so like he's quiet, but his collar's still ringing. So like he tries to like fucking like sneak and then jump over the couch and like jump on me and shit to catch me, or whatever. I'll hide in like the closet. I won't close it all the way. I'll close it like a little bit so that he can like try and open it. Sometimes he's able to open it. Sometimes his big ass paws get in the way and close the door, but he does his best. I think I'm going to take the 100 gold here. I don't know. Transforming 2 cards is really good too, though. But if I transform 2 gold, I can't... Wait, let me see. It's close. Yeah, this one's a little tough. So theoretically, if I transform 2 cards, and take on 4 regular fights, I probably can beat the Burning Elite. Theoretically. Obviously, nothing's guaranteed. You're paying 200 to transform 2, which are like card removes and adding 2 cards. Yeah. Sounds like a cool relationship. Dude, honestly, he's the best. We're so lucky that we got such a great dog. Like, mostly well behaved. He's a little... He's a bit rambunctious at times, but like, he's honestly awesome. Technically coached when we had McNair. That's crazy. Dogs are wild, but the best? Yeah. I'm inclined to agree. His mom's a bad influence? That's true. You're effectively paying 200 to transform 2, which are like card removes and adding 2 cards. I think I could take on the Burning Elite and then I can decide what else to do from there. I'm not necessarily thrilled about it. Spoils him all the time. She's going to say that I spoil him, which isn't far from the truth. He's definitely very food motivated. You really should not try to take the burning. So like 200 into the first shop and you'll be around 250. That's good enough for a good rare card, maybe a good common, uncommon relic, which could be on average be better than the transform too. Burning 2, Act 2 Burning Elite is wild. Yeah, that I usually never take. Just like me. So if I took the shop, if I took the early shop, tell me what path you would take. I'm curious what path you would take, Uradam. Uradam. Uradam? Uradam. Sorry. Yeah, that's the only problem with Brunson. The only time he's sort of bad is, and it's not even every time, but it's a large amount of the time. He, if we leave food out or something on the counter, he will eat it if we leave the house. And try to maximize elites. That's generally the path you go for. Silent is quite weak to elites in Act 1. If Ollie sees a plate, he wants to lick it, yeah. Even if the food is gone, yeah, Brunson is the same. He's hungry, boys. You say avoid elites this act? I don't really want to avoid elites, I feel like. I could sort of. Most dangerous, true. I could sort of avoid elites. It depends. This is a tough choice because the transforming 2 cards, if they're 2 great cards, then we don't really have to worry about anything, right? Once she gets going, she can steamroll. Yeah. If it's 2 great cards, it is the least predictable. True. If we transform 2 cards and we get 2 good cards, right? Then we don't really have to worry about anything. We can reevaluate. But if we just go 100 gold, I don't like any of the paths either. I think that's why I'm like so hesitant about this, because I don't like any of the paths. I don't like any single path that we have here. The perks of being a wallflower. Fuck Mormons is out of control. Light blue and avoid the burning. So then that leads us to getting essentially 1 elite. Which I guess is fine. Oh yeah, dude, this is Act 1. This is Act 1. I lost. Their full body underwear and history of domestic abuse asses. Okay, well, we're not hating on anybody's religion or anybody's ethnic groups or anybody's sexuality. We're not hating on anybody's things that they can't necessarily control. Yes, I am. Oh, fuck. Into the far... Wait, let's color this something different. You're saying like this? Why am I dropping frames? Did it crash? It's back now? Sorry, the stream froze? Yeah, everything just crashed, I guess. I got disconnected for like a second. Sorry about that. So you're saying this like purple path? You would take this purple path. Presumably all the way over here. I did not support anybody's cult, please. Either the light blue or the purple. So basically we're starting from this point anyway. So the big question is get the gold, take this shop, or lose the gold, transform 2 cards. That's my big question. And I don't know what to do. That's my biggest problem. You guys hear me bouncing the ball on the desk? That's probably annoying if you can hear it. I'm inclined to take the 100 gold, to be honest. Use the force. Nah, I'm not. Gold is a little more flexible. Lets you adapt to what a bit better, and you remove. Both are good. I think it's really close. Yeah. Fuck it. Let's take the gold. Let's take the gold and figure it out from there. If we really don't mind taking this right path, then taking the gold is fine. Ugh, this is so close for me. Purple track for sure, yeah. This is so close. I just gotta commit one way or the other. That simple. That one's really tough because transforming cards, I feel like specifically on the silent, it's probably super valuable. If I do 1 strike, I have to draw 2 strikes. If I do 2 strikes, I think just 2 strikes is bad. 1 strike, yeah. I agree. I just really got to get 2 strikes here, and we did not. We did not. I could just full block here, actually. You can't take early damage? True, true. I get full block here because that means that the next turn... Well, it doesn't mean the next turn. I gotta just draw 2 strikes. Give me 2 strikes. Thank you. We're good. We're good. We're good. For sure, full block. Yeah, it felt that way. It felt that way. Poison Stab, Predator. These are both good options. Predator, Poison Stab, I'd lean Predator. I was thinking the same thing. I was thinking lean Predator because the extra draw is so crazy and it is a lot of damage. And I'm probably gonna run into another Poison Stab anyway. I leaned Predator once. Predator Badlands. I gotta watch Predator Badlands and apparently Predator Killer of Killers. Then we cut Justin Tucker. I did see Prey. I loved Prey. I thought that was great. X-Men will return in Avengers Doomsday? Yes. I am very much so looking forward to that. The best Predator since the original? Dude, why is the chat repeating? What the fuck is going on? Hold on, let me fix this real quick. Prey was killer. Prey. There's a cartoon of Prey. Yo, Cuphead was good, buddy. Prey is the best Predator since the original. Prey, the Prey that we were talking about was live action. That was a really, really good movie. Like, I really loved that movie. Native American versus Bone Skull Mass Predator, yeah. Killers is good though. I'm assuming Badlands is good too because I heard very good things about it. Do I take one here or I think I take one. I think that's okay. To deal 15 damage, I think it's fine. Poison Stab is just a really bad card in general. Fine in Act 1 and then terrible in A2 plus. And so it's like a D. Predator is decent-ish. That makes sense. That makes sense. I can see what you're saying. I love Poison Stab personally, but that's strictly because it's good in Act 1. But then after Act 1, I'm just never using it. So like, do I really love it? I guess not. But it has been good to me in Act 1. The 4K Steelbook of Badlands? Thanks for the reminder. Oh, you were the one that told me to watch Badlands. Do you think we'll see Fantastic Four? Yes. I think we're going to end up seeing almost every single hero Cuphead. I think we're going to see everybody. Well-laid plans or Slice? I'm sort of inclined for well-laid plans. I'll be honest. Well-laid plans, like Slice is obviously probably better in this spot in terms of like a gremlin knob type of thing. But we're going to get to the shop first. We could fill it out. Like, well-laid plans, I'm just really inclined to take this. It could cost me, though. I'm sending you a pic of this art. Oh, yeah, that looks fucking sick, dude. Slice pairs okay-ish with Predator. Oh, that's true. I didn't even consider that, because it's a zero-cost card. It's going to work well with Predator, because we're going to draw more, and I could play more. If falls off A2, well-laid plans is really good, but slows you down right now. That's fair. I'm actually excited for Doomsday. I am too, but I'm afraid that excitement is too much. I'm afraid it's too much fucking excitement. Because they're hyping it up a year before it comes out. That's scary. Pokemon Go came out 10 years ago. It's actually wild. Pokemon Go is so good. Technically, it's still good. But not since I moved to the middle of nowhere. You held down a gym nonstop for like 5 months. I loved Pokemon Go. New York was wild when that game came out. Like, I can't even explain to you how fucking insane. Like, if you weren't living in New York at that time, Flushing, Queens was fucking packed with people just standing there while, like, on corners of every fucking street. Like, it was insane. Every park was filled. People were talking and hanging out, and like, it was incredible. 10 minutes to a random church just to make sure we were holding it down. It was a commitment. If they power scale it correctly, it will be the Marvel movie since Infinity War. Best Marvel movie since Infinity War. I kind of agree with that. They should have been hyping it 2 months before release. I mean, maybe a little longer than that, but to hype it up a year ahead of time is scary. Because they're going to have a lot of a reputation to live up to. I'm sorry. I'm still debating whether or not I should get Slice or Well plans. I think I might take Slice. Take like the smarter option for right now. Like that's what I'm trying to do. That's what I'm actively trying to do. Make the better choice for this moment in time. Well, plans should be considered similar to card draw. Its main drawback is a dead card if you get Pyramid. And you always want to take Pyramid when it's offered. Personally, I would take Slice here. I think it's too early for well-laid plans. Yeah, I think you're right. The fact that we get a new Spider-Man before Doomsday is wild. Why do you say that? Why do you think it's wild? I'm assuming it'll build right straight into Doomsday, no? Oh, because nothing's drop promoting it? I think there's even another movie that's before Spider-Man that's coming out that there's nothing about, I think. Unless I'm completely wrong, which very possible that that's the case. Very possible. Oh, there's a show. Consideration for taking the curse. Because we're about to go to a shop over the 6 max HP. I think I'm taking the curse here. I think I definitely take the curse here. I mean, we're about to walk into a shop. We're about to go ballistic. It's a lot of world building, and it's gonna piss off a lot of casual Marvel fans. Pedro Pascal is Mr. Fantastic. I really enjoyed. Yeah, he was really good, Cuphead. Oh, that's right. I saw the Wonder Man trailer. That looked weird. A Spider-Man movie with Punisher in it, directed by the Shang-Chi guy. I want this trailer. Yeah. Okay, we're taking this curse. We're building up this gold inventory. We're balling now. I think you definitely take the curse considering the shop is next. Yep. Pocket watch. Interesting. You hate Wonder Man as a character? So I don't know if I even remember Wonder Man, I'll be honest. Because when I saw Wonder Man was coming out with a show, I thought it was a different character. I don't know who I was thinking it was. But then I saw the trailer and I was like, what the fuck am I watching? So Pocket Watch seems really good. The only problem with Pocket Watch is I feel like on silent, I'm more inclined to never get that off. Also, I already have Predator. Bad shop, unfortunately. Oh, you're stuck in ads? I'll wait. I'll wait out the ads. We'll wait out the ads. Vision's brain is based on Wonder Man's thoughts in the comics. It's weird. Daredevil season 2. That's going to be the shit. That's going to be sick. But I bet you that does not tie to Doomsday. I bet you that doesn't tie to Doomsday. Unfortunately. You didn't watch season 1? Bro, season 1's so good. Wonder Man looks decent. I mean, I'll definitely watch it. One thing I didn't watch was we didn't watch Ironheart. I think that's the only thing that we haven't watched. It got such bad reviews. I'm inclined to like not watch it. I did watch Echo, yeah. We watched them all except for I think literally just Ironheart. The only other things that we haven't watched were like What If, which I really want to watch, but Purple Starfish doesn't. You know why I didn't get around to anything at all this year? I know. I don't blame you for that, but what I'm saying is if you get a chance, watch Daredevil. Watch it. You won't be able to remove the curse. It's not so much better over the other options. I think minimum Centennial Puzzle's worth considering. Deadly Poison's worth considering, though I can't see at the moment. I think you have another shop coming up. We do. We do have another shop. I know you can't hear me because you're stuck in ads right now. Ironheart is a great season finale. Then I'll have to watch it. We're going to watch Ironheart. I just haven't. I haven't. I think you have another shop coming up, so the other option is to save for that shop, but to take whatever cheap damage you can get from this shop. You couldn't get into it. I like the Ironheart character in... She was in Wakanda 2, right? I mean, Black Panther 2, right? I also haven't seen Ironheart. I liked her character there. I really liked Black Panther 2. I think... I might catch shit for this, but I thought Black Panther 2 was better than most of the other Phase 4 movies. You also haven't seen Wakanda Forever. I really liked it. I really think they did a good job with it. Now, I haven't rewatched it since we saw it in theaters. So, would have been better as 2 films. Okay, you're back. So I read what you said. I also think Pocket Watch is a bad decision. I agree with you. Centennial Puzzle is a good idea. I agree with you, but you were right. We do have another shop coming up over here. There's a shop going this way. I haven't seen most Marvel or Star Wars things in a while. I haven't seen any of the Star Wars shit. I actually just started watching The Mandalorian yesterday. Mostly so you're stronger for the upcoming elites, but in general, it's just okay. You need damage mostly. The only damage is Deadly Poison, right? Like Quick Slash, definitely not worth it. Sucker Punch, I remember you taught me that that's not even worth it. Andor was so good. So I started watching The Mandalorian. I watched the first 2 episodes, and I'm enjoying it. It's fine for what it is. Like, it's not as mind-blowing as everybody said. It was mind-blowing, the reveal at the end of the first episode, but that was awesome. Even though I knew that was gonna happen, I just didn't know it was gonna happen like that. I'm sort of leaning towards just not taking anything here. Quick Slash is okay-ish. Deadly Poison is much better, and though I think I agree. I think Deadly Poison is way better than Quick Slash. Don't watch Book of Boba Fett? Seriously? When's the shop? I think it's about 5 floors from now. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, yeah. Keep in mind, I have not paid any attention to the Star Wars shit. A Tatooine gang of teens on Vespa scooters. I think I'd remove and that's it. I'm fine with that. I'm actually totally fine with that. I'm totally down to do that. I'm not really a big fan of any of these options, and I don't want to waste the money. So I can align with that. It's okay-ish versus Knob, good versus yeah, it's only good against Lagavulin. Just watch this? No. I'm not gonna spoil anything. I'm gonna watch it myself and suffer. Because I'm probably gonna watch the Star Wars shit. At this point. Kickflix has acquired the rights too. It'll convince you not to waste your time. I'm gonna upgrade. I think more damage is better. Be willing to burn your pots in this elite fight. You're pretty weak. I've no problem with that. No problem. I gave up Star Wars for 3 years after. Wakanda Forever was your second favorite movie in Phase 4. What was your first, Hash? I loved Wakanda Forever. I genuinely thought it was a really good movie. And then I heard all the reviews and I was like, I don't understand why. I also tend to think that a lot of times that like something like Wakanda Forever gets bad reviews is because it's a woman lead. Shang-Chi was really good. That's a solid choice. Predator, Neutralize, and Slice are all reasonable in my opinion. Okay, I'm inclined to do Predator. I'm inclined to do Predator here. It depends. If it's Knob, I'd rather have Neutralize. If it's Sentries, I'd rather have Predator. If it's... I have a feeling it's going to be Sentries. Not that that means shit, but that's what I have a feeling. I'm gonna do Predator. Shang-Chi did go hard. Shang-Chi was really good. It is Sentries. Miracle guess. But I tend to like feel like the reason that people were shitting on Wakanda was Wakanda Forever was because it was Shuri leading instead of, I mean, I don't know what dude they would have leading, but okay, I think I'm gonna use my energy potion here just to protect myself. What a load of ass. They should have just recast, honestly. Streaming has low-key killed the movie industry. Yeah, I kind of agree with that. So hard to fit the same amount of plot in 2 hours compared to 8 hours, so it just gets dunked. Yeah. I kind of agree with that, but there's a lot of really bad Marvel shows as well. Like, that's sort of the problem as well. I'd step away. I would have used... You would have used Thorns at the start? I think... I feel reasonably okay that we're going to get through this. But every time I don't, I'm scared. You're on YouTube too and Twitch? It's me, Cuphead? Let's go. My man Jedi Werewolf, Dark Danger, Marvel Cuphead. The main issue is doing damage usually, and Thorns adds damage. I could still use it. I mean, I only got attacked once. No, I think I got attacked twice. So I missed out on 6 damage. But you're right. You're right. You would save it at this point? I did manage to kill the first sentry really quickly. Lahane? There's no way I pronounced that right. There's a 0% chance I pronounced that correctly. Honestly, you're still doing fine. Yeah, I don't think you've taken damage just now. That was the first bit, I think. But now we're going to take 10. I spoke too soon. This is not based off a board game, no. But they did create a board game based off of this. This is just originally a video game. It's a great game if you've never played it, Jedi. Okay, we got through it. We only took 12, I think. It's not too bad. Frozen Egg, amazing. It's a black and white French film about polite brutality. Do you mean police brutality? Is good sentries for silent? Yeah, I got really lucky there. I got very, very lucky. But it could be polite. It could be polite. But if it's a cop, it's probably not. Melissa's too good. Melissa's kind of crazy. Especially against Hexaghost. The other two are DF, yeah. I'm just afraid I don't have enough damage. But I guess with Predator Plus and Slice, I do kind of have enough damage. Also, we're going to a shop. This is actually weird. I could heal for 20, be at full health. It is one of the best cards. I agree. I agree. It's especially against the heart. Like when Aura dumps someone on their head and helps them out. That is polite brutality, true. I could take regret and just remove it at this shop. Well, it's gonna cost 100 to remove. But like theoretically, it's 100 for a relic. It's a good price for a relic. Or I could just full heal, or I can just get more max HP. And I feel like any of these options are on the table. But probably full heal is probably the smartest move because we're going to have to take 4 fights on, including an elite. 100 HP and the health, but yeah, it's still reasonable. Oh, true. It is. I think you're strong enough to take the max HP. Okay, I'm down with that. What do I need to watch? We're giving you Cliff. Sundial? Interesting. The Book of Mormon? Oh, like the play. I do want to see the play. I really do. Piercing Well for cheap is insane. But Orrery might be the move. This is a very good shop. Yeah. Orrery. Omamori's alright. Crippling Cloud is good. Piercing Well is good. Caltrops, even Caltrops Plus against the Hexagos is good, though that's just like a short-term thing. And Agreed is fun. I don't know if I want any of these potions. Maybe the draw potion. I'm hoping for Minter or Flores. Ori is like almost camp. I agree. I agree. Ori is definitely the move. Because I need to add good cards. And then, I guess, then you could decide what to do, obviously. Plus, I have Frozen Egg, which goes hard with Ori. Minter or Flores? Oh, for head coach. I thought you were talking about AJ Minter. Okay, let's take Ori for sure. That was so stupid. Noxious Fumes, I think that's an automatic add. Envenom Plus, maybe. Backflip is good block-ish. Crippling Cloud for free. I was willing to pay for that. Accuracy Plus is awesome, but I have no things. I think remove Piercing Whale, Caltrops, Hand Agree, Crippling Cloud, Potions are all reasonable considerations. Oh shit, I can still afford Hand Agreed. You're right, I can still afford... Wait, where the fuck is my orrery? I know I can go back to it. Ow. Did you close out of the orrery? I thought you could go back to it. Just restart? Oh shit. I thought you could literally go back to it. I feel like I've done that before and gone back to it. No? Am I crazy? Am I crazy? I thought I could go back to it. Maybe you can't click back into the shop? Maybe that's what I did wrong? I want to take Noxious Fumes. I want to take Noxious Fumes. Unless we had like a Blade Dance, I wouldn't really want to take Envenom, even though it is upgraded and it makes it a lot better. Glass Knife. Yeah, Glass Knife is the best choice here. With 0 shivs. The only shiv card we're offered is Cloak and Dagger. I almost want to take a card from each one, which is kind of wild. I normally don't. I'm going to take Noxious Fumes. I'm definitely going to take Noxious Fumes. Yeah, Crippling Cloud is too good. Crippling Cloud, I feel like, is a definite. Though Dagger Throw is fun, too. You think Backflip is maybe? I feel like against Hexaghost, I'm more inclined to take a Backflip because I need some sort of block against him. Oh, dude, I thought you said Jason Garrett was interviewing for the Giants head coaching job. I thought you said that, and I was very upset. But Titans, I don't care. The Titans can fuck off. I take Crippling Cloud. I think I do take Glass Knife. I think I'm fine with that. You think the loss of specialist roles killed the NBA? You think specialist roles are dead? I don't think so. Well, I think they're just different specialist roles now, right? I look at the Knicks and they do kind of have specialist. The stretch 4. I'm going to take Glass Knife. I'm going to take Glass Knife. I think... You know what I was watching today? Ben Wallace highlights. Is taking Envenom greedy? Is taking Envenom stupid? I feel like it's stupid. I feel like it's just being unnecessarily greedy. Envenom with Glass Knife and Slice, though, kind of fun. Yeah, I know it really sucks. You think it would be really bad here? Okay. 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 I'll trust that. I'm going to take Backflip, though. I think Backflip is cool. Especially with some of the 0 cost cards and the Malace. I think the specialist roles that the NBA looks for is 3-and-D guys now at this point. I think generally that's what it is. Nobody likes these games with 60 combined 3-point attempts. Shit's lame. On the one hand, I kind of agree. On the other hand, I really don't. I'll be honest. I think the game evolves, and I think it's good to evolve. Blame Steph Curry. I think that's more of a problem. I think the SGAs and James Hardens of the world is more of a problem. But even that is like, that's always happened. But it evolved into a brain dead, boring game. You could say the same about baseball. Baseball, it's all fucking analytics and bullshit. Every manager is the same. That's how people think that Aaron Boone is a good manager. They're just mistaken. Hickey's favorite player, Kobe. I can't even talk about Kobe. He's so the most overrated player of all time. Truly. Truly. Did you see the Mariners lineup construction? The Mariners were a fun team to watch, though. Okay, so what I'm inclined to do here is probably remove a strike, and then... The main issue is that Glass Knife doesn't synergize, and you have pretty good damage, but it's very efficient. Oh, I didn't see you say that. Your call on backflip, I'd pass the others. I did not see you say that. My bad. I wonder if glass knife was a bad choice there. I'm okay with it. One silly little attack for Act 1 is fine. So many Ks though, like so many. Yeah. So I'm inclined to kind of remove a strike, take piercing whale. And I think that's all I can afford. Maybe take a potion? If I can afford it. I think I can afford the potions. So I wouldn't mind getting another crippling cloud. This is why sumo goated. Yes, if you guys listen. If you guys are not part of the Discord, join the Discord. Come talk, hang out. It's a great community. And join the Sumo League. The Sumo Fantasy League is free. If you're new to this stream, if you're not around too much, we watch sumo during every major sumo tournament. We watch it on stream. It's a really good time. And we have a fantasy league that's completely free and it's just for fun. And we all compete against each other. And you can fill out that Google form right up there and get in on the fantasy sumo. Because it is genuinely super fun when we do it. We spend like an hour on every stream watching sumo, and then we jump into gameplay and stuff. Sorry I had to step away a sec. No, you're fine. You're fine. I'm inclined to remove a card and probably piercing whale here. Though I don't mind another crippling cloud, I'll be honest. I think I'd remove and piercing whale. Yeah. Yeah, I think that's the best choice. Why am I dropping frames? Why is it doing that? Hand of greed is the only other thing you consider. I think I'm okay without hand of greed, especially since we got glass knife and I have predator. But then again, more money is good. Look, see, it does pop up again. I knew it pops up somewhere. I knew it would pop up. I've done that before. I just didn't know how to. I still don't know how to get it to pop back up. Maybe it only does it if you remove. Caltrops is also an outside consideration. Caltrops, yeah. How are you going to be a grown man and wake up and have pride in yourself when you do this? I mean, like, on the one hand, I really don't blame SGA for doing all this shit because they let him get away with it. On the other hand, it's like, it's horrible to watch. Personal pride? I don't think you have personal pride when doing that makes you fucking hundreds of millions of dollars. I don't think you need personal pride. Maybe that's toxic, but like, be a fucking man, bro. I mean, it's hard to blame the players when the league just accepts this and the refs just accept it. Somebody got a flopping foul the other day, a flopping tech the other day, which was awesome. I can't remember who it was. I think it was somebody on the Thunder. Or maybe it was somebody on the Hawks. Crippling Cloud makes that 10? Is that true? 9? Makes it 9. You say full block. Don't cloud here? Okay. Okay. Oh, maybe we don't need to. Look at this. Or, I mean, I guess we're still full blocking, but we also get to strike. Look at that. That was nice. That worked out. You were right. Oh, Darius Garland. Yes. Yes, yes, yes. That's who it was. Get your money. Get your money. Malace is so strong here. But I don't know if it's really the smart play. But it's what I want to do. Used to say strike them, Malaise. All right. All right. All right. Malaise isn't that good versus Jawworm. I guess not, right? Because he keeps gaining strength no matter what. See, this is 20. Okay, you're dead. GG's. Get fucked, Jawworm. Garland earned that attack. Dude, it looked so ridiculous. It was so bad. He scales strength, so it cancels out. That makes sense. So I look at this and I just want acrobatics. Like, it's a little scary to take acrobatics act 1, but honestly, this deck is kind of pretty good. It's early for it. Yeah, it is really early. I could just skip. I could just literally skip. I could also technically get dagger throw. I don't know if I need it at the moment, but I could. I think it's more of it's more play style sort of thing. You have plenty of damage, yeah. What's up with the new start time? Well, I just wanted to do 9 o'clock because I'm trying to go to sleep earlier. A lot of times I start the stream at 10. I don't get off the stream until like 3 o'clock in the morning, and then I'm not getting enough sleep. But also with like the new game coming out and stuff like that, like I just want to be on a little earlier. You know what basketball doesn't have flopping like that? Unrivaled? That's because there's only 3 people playing. I bet the WNBA has flopping. Here's why. All right, I'm interested. And it's lit. Oh, I have no doubt. You have knob or lag left? That's true. Are you okay? I'm just trying to be better. My sleep schedule has gotten a little out of control. Like, even more so than normal. Before Hawaii, it was really, really bad. Then we went to Hawaii and actually somewhat normalized. But then somehow I've gotten back to it. And I'm like falling asleep at like 7 in the morning now. And it's just like, that's just too late. It has less of a flopping issue than the MMBA. Some of them girls is brawling. I have no doubt it has less of a flopping issue than the regular NBA. I have no doubt. Because makes sense. Here's why you have knob or lag next. You're right. You're right. These are the little things that I gotta think. Saying MMBA cracks me up every time. I think it's like a 50-50 choice, but because you have them next, I think it would be... That's fair. So Malaise, similar to Jawworm, is not gonna go too crazy here. So I'm gonna do strike Malaise. And it's like, fuck, my day's gone. Yeah, exactly. So that's basically it. And also I just want to get on earlier because basically I know I said this like a lot. Okay, I've said this a lot, but like I'm really gonna try and we're gonna push reasonably hard. Consider popping thorns. Okay, fuck it. Let's do it. I'm really gonna push hard on like YouTube and the stream and everything when Slay Spire 2 comes out. Because I'm gonna love that game. I'm gonna have a good time with it. Right? I'm super fucked here. Well, I'm not super fucked, but I'm not in good shape. Predator and Glass Knife at the end is rough. 20... Whoops. 36... Wow, we have just enough to kill. And that was because of the thorns. Thank you, Eridom. What if it sucks? I'm still going to enjoy it. I'm still probably going to enjoy the game even if it sucks. But I don't think it will. And we get a bronze scales. It's like we traded in our thorns potion for a thorns relic. That's what's up. Acro or not, you're using thorns means you take an extra 25 here, yeah, I would have been dead. That last one was lethal. That last attack was lethal if I didn't kill him first. Can be worse in MLB? True. It won't be worse in MLB, I promise. I promise. But yeah, so I don't think it'll suck. We'll get to that. But I'm going to go fucking crazy on Slay the Spire 2 because I really love this game. As you guys all know, I may not be the greatest player, but I love it. And so I'm going to go crazy making Slay the Spire 2 content. And this is a pretty easy skip. I agree. We're on the same page. I'm glad. But like, I'm going to push hard to make a lot of content. And I really want to do that. Like, I want to get back into making YouTube videos like all the time and shit like that. And I haven't had a game that I've wanted to do that with in a really long time because you guys know Marvel Snap fucking sucks, dude. You're going to end up in couples therapy over this? No fucking way. She's all on board. She is absolutely all on board behind me. And supportive of all of this. So, getting dangerous. Getting very dangerous. Oh, that makes sense. Just kill it. That makes sense. But in order to do that, like, I want to still be the late night guy for streams, but I also want to be on at like a slightly more reasonable time. That's just that was basically the logic behind it. I think we noxious fumes here. Cause I'm in trouble. I'm in a bit of trouble here. I don't know. I'm scared. What if that was the wrong choice? Maybe it was. Crippling Cloud, Piercing Whale. Oh my goodness. I'm so scared. Maybe Piercing Whale, other blocks. Let's see. Piercing Whale gets played no matter what. 15 damage. Yo, Credo, what's good, buddy? How you been? But that was the whole idea behind the name change. That was the whole idea behind, like, moving the stream up. Also, another reason to move the stream up in time is just... It's a lot of it is just my sleep schedule, to be honest. I don't know if I need it. But Terror goes hard into Hexagos. I really don't know if I need it, though. Greedo, how you doing, buddy? How's your... Are you officially editing now? Is it... Are your videos officially out there now? Shit. There's okay-ish, but doesn't synergize that well with your kind of 50-50 poison attack. That's fair. That's fair. Okay, we'll just skip. Skipping is good. Skipping is something I need to do a little more often. I started to bloat decks more often, and I would win a lot more when I skipped more often, which is not surprising. Just been playing chess and learning to edit. I edited one short and it took 4 hours. I don't even know if they're going to upload it. It was my first edit. Yeah, sometimes editing is tough, man. Sometimes it takes a really long time. Like, I've been making the tier list for the Slay the Spire stuff, and I have not been, it's not even well edited. It's like reasonably edited, but it's not like a fancy edit or anything. It's just very basic because it takes me hours and hours still. Editing is so hard. Pass on an unupgraded one, but it's close. Your poison cards exhaust, so you're left with just attack cards after. Yeah, I was thinking the reason I was thinking of Terror is because of Glass Knife and Predator. But I honestly don't think I need it. I'm gonna be honest, I don't think I need it. Like when you write a whole book and don't edit it for half a decade and shit. That's a different kind of editing, but also that editing fucking sucks also. That editing is fucking... It sucks, dude. Editing just in general it's tough. Kill the bird first? Yeah, I agree. I agree. Release the Hickey novel. Fuck, man. This is a tough spot. No, I'm illiterate and dumb. Insane. Four, 6, that's 10. Shit, man. What cards do you have coming up? Neutralize, strike, predator. So I guess we just full block. Thank you for saying that, because I wouldn't even have... I don't know why that thought didn't cross my mind, but it didn't. So let's assume we get predator. That's 29. That does kill the cultist. That does kill the cultist. Okay, let's block. Please don't attack me on the next turn. We got there. Aerodom, you're a genius. You're a fucking genius. A legitimate genius. Me, Jesus of Reed, Jurgi, Downlemur, and Vork to read it and tell you why it's bad. Release the book. I mean, like, Catalyst is greedy. Extremely greedy. Catalyst for sure. I was thinking the same thing. I was thinking the same easy. Oh, you think it's easy? I thought it was questionable. I thought it was questionable because it's S tier and any poison build. That's fair. I thought it was questionable because, like, maybe it's a little early for Catalyst. Okay. I'm down with that. I love Catalyst. I could even upgrade it right now. It might be a little unreasonable to upgrade it right now, to be honest. I could upgrade Malace, which is probably the smarter one. This isn't an automatic rest? Oh, I didn't even consider rest. I didn't even consider it because it's Hexa Ghost. I'm fine with going into this with 12. He's going to attack for 6 on the second turn. I'm fine with that. 2026 chat resolution. We bully him into releasing this book. At least to us, we control it first and then come to earnestly critique and edit. The problem is that it is not edited. And I will never, like, release it until it's edited. That's the problem. But Malace is really good too. Yeah, Malace is very good. He has a lot of HP. True, true. So edited, bro. What is the biggest thing you've ever edited, Winter Soldier? What is the biggest thing you've ever edited? I have to know. Okay, I'm malacing here. I don't even care. I'm not gonna use any damage. I'm not gonna use glass knife. I'm just doing this. It'd be fucking cool to know someone who dropped a whole book. You think I edit? Okay, so you don't even edit the things that you write. You don't even edit the things that you write. You see my typos? Maybe. Maybe I've never noticed. Okay, now a crippling cloud. Yeah, I'm cool with crippling cloud here. Instead of predator. I'm fine with this. Yeah, I'm fine with this. You think predator? You see my typos? So editing is so brutal, especially if you're trying to edit 600 pages. You want to get to fumes as fast as possible. Okay, that's fair. That's fair. Editing is like the most brutal shit to do, especially if you're editing multiple times. I want the book to be good. I wouldn't. Okay. A little scary. No block here. Okay, we need to deal more damage. Okay. Block here, though. And you already have weak on him? True. True. Is the next one a... You think I have this easy? Okay, you think Cloud Bear. Okay. What if the burns just kill me? You say Catalyst over Predator? I'm very scared of not getting the defense that we need. Catalyst is 26 per turn. True. Predator is 26 once. I'm less concerned about the damage. I'm more concerned about being able to block the next attack. Oh, wait. We're not up to the last attack. Okay, never mind. 20 once? Yeah. I thought I was more concerned with... I thought the big attack was coming next. It's not next. It's after. You have to kill it as fast as possible? Yeah. I'm with you. Well, he's dead. It's dead, yeah. It took me a minute to recognize that, but I'm with you. We got there. That was close. Going into that fight with 12 HP, scary as hell. Burst? Holy. Crazy, we have an 80% chance to get a potion there. Did not get it. Burst? This is the best day of my life. Give me a corpse explosion too. Easy burst. Yep. Unfortunately, I don't have much discard. I literally only have survivor. Coffee, yeah. I'm thinking the same. Philosopher's Stone with silent. Uh, that's gonna be a hard pass for me. All right, coffee dripper. Almost never take file. You really hate it that much? When I made that tier list, I put it too high on the tier list because I knew I was putting it too high when I was putting it because I was like, nah, this is way too high. But like I was just fully committed to that. It is what it is. The tier list was reasonable. I think the tier list was reasonable. It wasn't perfect. I also think everything is like super close. It doesn't punish you at lower ascensions, but it murders you in a lot of runs at A20. Yeah. I put it up because I was more making it towards beginners, but I was trying to do like kind of the cross section, you know what I mean? S Hickey Book, F Mistborn 2. Look, Mistborn 2 was rough. You're not wrong. It had its rough moments. The one extra energy, say, gives you a block card extra to play on average does... That's a good point. That's a good point. Plus, against the heart, it's awful. It's awful. It is like the worst. I don't like any of these paths. I'm going to be honest. I hate them all. I don't know what to do. I'd go left, except you want to shop. Any questions are good for you here? You do. Okay, so there's multiple ways that I was thinking. This seems like too many question marks, I'll be honest. Removes events are good, you're strong. True. True. I was thinking possibly this path. It's a lot though of whatever's. Going this way. Multiple elites, multiple fires. What do I actually do I need to upgrade anything? Maybe Malaise? Oh, Burst probably, actually. Burst, Catalyst. Catalyst is already upgraded. Crippling Cloud. I could potentially go left. Burst, Malaise, Neutralizer, your best. That makes sense. This is a lot of fights. You're saying I should take question marks. This is a lot of fights. Which I can get through. Is going after the Burning Elite here crazy? It's a little crazy. You don't think Crippling Cloud, the upgrade, is good? It's essentially 9 extra poison with Catalyst. It's interesting that you don't think so. Fire words are always good. Fair. I'm super unsure. So another thing I could do is go this left way and then go split off, get this shop. Like, it's better than upgrading some things, but it's not a must upgrade like Malaise or Burst. Okay, that's fair. Yeah, I can get behind that logic. Well, what I can do is choose this and then choose a path. Because this is just sort of the split of everything. So we just start here. And just go. The Chosen? Interesting. I'd still go left at the shop. Oh, okay. Okay. I'm down with that. I'm definitely down with that. Yeah, I can get behind that. I'm down with that a lot. Yes. Okay. Choose the path of violence. Oh, in the game, never mind. But I won't go only. Yeah, that's fair. That makes sense. That makes sense. Top of my name is. A little bit unfortunate here. Lot of bit unfortunate, I would say. Apparitions, so I would go right at the shop. Well, let's figure it out when we get to the shop. Who knows? Maybe the shop is crazy. Maybe things change. My health is about to change. My health is about to be in a rough place. You think Catalyst? Okay. Catalyst makes more sense, more damage over time. Okay, this is a little better of a turn. A lot better of a turn, I might say. 14. Let's draw. Malace is 3. I wonder if Malace is just the choice here. I think yes. I am taking 1. Survivor into Malace? Okay, I should have done that then. It's fine. I took 1. I thought I would take none there. So I kind of fucked that up. I thought I was taking none. I thought I would go down to 6 and then weaken, but I think he was already weakened. So that's where I fucked up. I don't think I need any of this. Survivor? Survivor... 8-5.
First person voted out of Survivor China. Chicken.
Damn. Okay, we're skipping here. Let's see what we got. Turnip would have been cool. A corpse explosion for 85 seems fucking insane. Maybe I'm crazy, but that seems quite good. The footwork is interesting. Dolly's mirror for the catalyst? For the burst? I don't know. Dodge and roll is the only thing I'd consider, but it's really only good once you get footwork's dexterity of some sort. Footwork plus shows up right after. I'm kidding. I don't think I would have taken that. I don't think I would have taken dodge and roll. I agree. If I had footwork, fine. But I didn't have it, so it is what it is. I think I want to take corpse explosion or footwork, though. That's 170, so we'd have 104 left. Remove is big. Remove is nice as well. You're right. Yeah, I agree. I think all 3 of these are huge. I think I'm... The problem with remove at this point is it's 125. I don't know what I fucking removed. Mirror is really good too. Yeah. If burst was upgraded, I'd want to mirror the burst, but it's not. So I almost think that I could mirror the catalyst. I could get corpse explosion and mirror. Easy catalyst. You think it's better for catalyst? I guess you're right, because even if I had like burst upgraded, like I would need to have like a good draw for that. If you went that way, yeah, that you're right. You're right. That makes sense. I'm almost inclined to take corpse explosion and the catalyst, or corpse explosion and footwork. I would prefer doing that than removing a strike, I think. 2 catalyst plus burst is like almost a guaranteed GG. Yeah. I should get it all. Teammate That's fucking crazy. What a crazy thing to say. Oh my god. I think I'm leaning towards this. I'm really leaning this. Oh my god. I don't know. I could use the dexterity. This is tame. I think this is worse than the Benoit joke, but like a better joke also. This is a better joke. Though Liquid Memories was good too. That makes sense. I see what you're saying. I just didn't say it out loud. I bet you I can guess what it was. Okay, so I think I think no matter what we're taking corpse explosion, right? Corpse explosion for 85 is insane. So we just take that and then we commit to something else. Maybe Dali's mirror. You think the colorless potion is good? Well, you made a good point about footwork. Footwork doesn't work on its own. Footwork really doesn't work on its own. Because it's not like I have a ton of block cards. The only block card I've added is backflip. Dali's mirroring catalyst is so fucking tempting. But it might be the worst option. You have to draw it. Malaise is your main blocking strategy? Yeah. There's another ad? Bro, these ads are annoying. Okay, while the ad's going, I'm going to go piss. I'll be right back. Okay. I mean, footwork plus poison is a classic combo for a reason. True. Remove is just always really good, and it actually gets better the smaller your deck gets. Fair. Walking like a wrestler who took... Bro, please. I think you just die too often to remove. Maybe colorless potion keeps you alive. Mirroring the malaise actually makes some sense too. Like it's sort of a reverse footwork in a sense. Pick Foley. Bro, so what happened was when I stood up, my shoe fell off. My shoe slipped off. So that's why I walked like that when I got up. Relax. Okay, dude, love. I don't know. I'll be honest, Aerodom. I don't know what to choose at this point. A vaping gimmick? Footwork and colorless pot. Okay. I'm down with that. I'm down with that because you can get two. I think Dolly's mirror, I think like Dolly's mirroring a Catalyst Plus is really fucking cool. Is it necessary though? Penjarvis Green Ellis or Jackson Cart? I feel like it's a win more move, Catalyst. So I'm down with what you're saying. I'm on board with you with what you're saying. In theory, this should be easy. In actual practice, maybe not. Oh, go right. Oh, shit. I definitely didn't see that. You may have even said it before I made a choice. Shit. I don't know. I believe that we could take on the Burning Elite. I don't know if that's true. We're going to find out. Probably. I mean, we don't have to go for the Burning Elite. Shit. I wish I would have done that. The question marks right now is the main thing you might be taking to. That makes sense. I definitely did not see that you said that though. And I wish I would have, because I would have definitely gone that way. But it makes sense. The hallway fights are a little rough for me right now. Corpse explosion for sure. Yeah. I guess I just eat two here. I was just thinking, could I full block? But then I couldn't use corpse explosion, so it didn't make any sense. Malace the middle one. Well, I didn't do that, but it did work out. I technically malaced the middle one, but that was only just to burn it. I'd have defended one time and malaced the middle one. He's buffing and gonna attack you. It makes sense. It makes sense. I was more thinking I would just get through it if I blocked because I had the thorns. Backflip is super valuable here, right? This worked out better. I forgot skills. Okay, that makes sense. That makes sense. You think piercing well? Really? Okay, I mean, I'm down with that. Piercing well's good. AoE damage is your main killer. True. And we have burst as well. Yeah, Malaise for single target. Fair. Fair. Dexterity, turn 1. Beautiful. Speaking of, I could burst the piercing well. Crippling cloud. Burst piercing well? Yeah, I was thinking the same. Okay. You don't have coffee? Oh, fuck, you're right, dude. You're absolutely right. I can't rest. Holy shit. Legitimately forgot about that. I can't rest, and I don't have any way to heal. Oh, that's scary. I totally forgot. Oh, no. Shit. Is this sinus drainage? What cards are coming up? Too many to know. Not out this bitch. It's a good enough reason. True, Malaise goes crazy here. Predator here? Okay. I don't know. I was stuck between all three. I'll be honest. I didn't know what to do there. That was like a tough one. Let's see. -4, that's just not enough. So I feel like I need to, let me see. Let's do some math. I almost think I... Oh, wait, this gives weak 2. He's not weakened, so let's see. 4 times 3, and then that becomes 2 times 3. If I do Survivor first, this is 3 times 3. That becomes 5. That becomes 12. So it does 4 times 3. Okay. Okay, that was perfect. You were right. Oh, 2 energy, it's still that. Well, it worked. I took 1. But maybe I shouldn't have. But I see. Drawing piercing well here. Low rough. Pain. You survive, your bones still fucking hurt when it rains. Okay, we're dealing a lot of damage here. Your math is wrong? Welcome to my world, my friend. My math is never fucking right. So, don't feel too bad. My math never works out. Okay, I'm just gonna burst, defend, then crippling cloud, then neutralize. Damage is damage at this point. We're good here. GG's. Okay. No. I think I take none of these. Well... I could maybe take all out attack. Oh, I had Catalyst. Easy skip. Okay. I that's what I think too. Wow. I know what you're saying about removing cards. But like upgrading every defend is insane here. I ended with 1 energy and didn't. Okay, I gotta definitely pay attention to that then. Oh, I think because he had no poison on him, right? Oh, maybe at that point in time he did have poison. Yeah, it's fine. It's fine. We didn't take any damage, but it is something to pay attention to. You had clouded, right. Yeah, that's I agree. I just wanted to see if you also thought upgrading everything was good, because I really think upgrading here is super strong with footwork and even burst. I cannot rest. Remove is great, but you still have 5 defenses. Yeah. I was thinking the same thing. I just wanted to see if you were on the same page. I just wanted to see if I'm thinking in the right way. I think it's just an upgrade on Malaise here. Upgrade Malaise or burst. Yeah, I agree. I want the Malaise upgrade. I want to take the Burning Elite. You may think it's not good, though. Yes, now it can be played at 0 and give me something. I really, really like a Malaise upgrade. I also don't mind like grabbing like a Chemical X from the shop, even if it's only for that one card, because Malaise is just that good. You know what I mean? I think you could take the burning. I mean, the worst that happens is I lose. Right? Which obviously isn't great, but could live with it, I guess. So Piercing Rail goes crazy here, obviously. I think I Crippling Cloud though. But I also think I use the Power Potion. I think I'm going to use the Power Potion. This is why Piercing is good. 2 out of 3 elites in A2 or AoE. Yeah. Also, it really works against the slavers. At least like on that turn 1. It's not amazing, but it's still good. Oh, you did say AoE. I'm dumb as fuck. I don't know why, dude. I thought you said double attack. I think I said it out loud too. I'm gonna use the Power Potion here. Oh my goodness. But also, oh my goodness. Too many chair shots. The head dude love just took too many chair shots. Hick Foley. All these are really good. Oh, fuck me. Footwork or after image? Footwork's probably better, right? Considering what we have going on. After image is something I wouldn't mind adding to the deck. But in this spot, probably footwork. You have to play defense to get the stuff out of it? Yeah. Let's see. On this first one, we play 1, 2, and maybe a defend anyway. I don't know. They'll give you 3 to 5 per turn. Bro. Getting our poison cards deployed. After image is less energy. Okay, I'm down. I'm down. I can get behind that. More energy, but more block. I don't... So on this turn, we might not need that much block, so... I'm with you. I'm with you. Let's just do this. Let's do it. Look at that. We're taking no damage. That's a lie. We're taking a slight bit of damage. I could defend. If I use glass knife, I'd take 3. I would kill a minion. Yeah, I was also thinking the same. I can't quite kill them, but I'm gonna be like, I'll be able to kill Gremlin Wizard on the next turn. And I'm only taking 3 here. Actually, would I kill the Mad Gremlin? I guess with the thorns. Hit the first guy? Okay, okay. Oh, that was more than 3. I did bad math there. That was not good math. But it's fine. I almost think we just kill the Gremlin Wizard. I guess I could Corpse Explosion Strike, right? Let's see. He doesn't die on this turn, but he does on the next one. Yeah, it's fine. Not a good draw. They don't all die. So this Mad Gremlin lives by 1. Almost... I think... I think I use... Damn, this is tough. I might lose the run because of this. This moment right here might lose me the run. I guess I got to use the potion. I feel like I have to use the potion. Yeah, I want to use the potion. Okay, let me think about Malaise. If I double Malaise, that's going to delete 6 strength from the Gremlin leader. So she's going to go down to 3 by 9. And then we weaken. So she's going to do 6 damage. If I Swift Strike, I kill the guy in the middle. But I don't get my Noxious Fumes off. I think I'm good with this. Oh, she does. I do get blocked from the thing. I forgot about that. Oh, wait a minute. I take 0 damage here. I forgot that it was upgraded. Okay, I'm fine with that. I feel good about that. But I don't have my noxious fumes out, and that's rough. She's super weakened and super dead on strength, though. Okay. Oh, all the Malay shit went away. Sheesh. I guess I should have burst the backflip. How have I gotten no poison off? I guess we're going to be weakened here, but I got to kill one of them so that maybe she's not attacking. She is attacking. Ooh, Piercing Well came at the right time. Okay, we're definitely Piercing Well. Piercing Well? Piercing Welling? I don't know. 15 and 5 doesn't kill him. Is that full block? Yes. I'll stay weakened if it works out. It's fine. Theoretically, we should be fine. Theoretically, we should win here. But I guess you never know. Okay, we did. We're good. Okay. Good times. We played that wonderfully. I did lose some health, though, which is not great. I think this is easy skips. The problem is I don't know where to go, like, moving forward. That's the only problem. Quick Slash, Infinite Blades, Choke. I think I want none of these. I think I feel good about none of these. I guess, like, yeah, I don't want anything. I think I could go neutralize here. Or maybe I could just go double burst. I think I go burst or neutralize. It's close. No, I'm going to go burst. I want burst to be really useful. It hasn't been super useful. Meal ticket. Okay, I guess I'm going to the shop. I guess I'm going to the shop. We finally have some heal. That makes the choice pretty easy. 15 more health. Incense burner would have been great. Toy ornithopter. Also healing. Intangible is insane though. The intangible potion. Ghost in a jar. Deflect is good. Oh, it died on you? It's okay. We got through. So I got through the Burning Elite. We got through the Gremlins. I took maybe 9 or 8 health I lost. It wasn't too bad. Then I upgraded Burst at the fire. And then I got from the treasure chest, I got meal tickets. So I took the shop to gain some health back. So now I'm back at 41, which is awesome. The only problem is I lost Incense Burner basically because I didn't have enough money. I'm leaning towards Toy Ornithopter because that's health. But Deflect and Ghost in a Jar is insane. Ghost in a Jar is big, yeah. I'm thinking take these two or take Toy Ornithopter. Ornithopter, like, remove is really good. I feel like I'd rather have draw than remove. But obviously I don't have either of those. Like I don't have draw, so it doesn't really matter. Like it doesn't really make that difference because I don't have it in the shop, but I would rather have, I mean, there is draw technically. I'd rather have draw than worry about removing strikes. Although removing a strike in this situation, like that's almost my only form of draw. I could remove and take deflect. Remove and swift pot. Or ghost and maybe deflect. Okay, let's think about what elites we would be facing here. Book of Stabbing would be amazing. Or the Slavers, which would be less amazing. If it's the Slavers, I might... Oh, also we have to worry about Champ, true. Oh, yeah. Champ, right. With Burst Catalyst, Champ should be reasonably easy to get through. It should theoretically be not easy, but it should be okay to get through. I should be able to survive against Champ. You think I'm strong enough to take remove and swift pot? I am not as confident as you. Because if I take this elite and it's the Slavers, if I don't draw a Corpse Explosion like turn 1, I feel kind of fucked. I need like a Corpse Explosion Piercing Whale turn 1, I feel like. Ghost in a Jar is obviously safer. Piercing Whale is your best card versus Slavers. True. Piercing Whale's also good. I feel like those probably need to be upgraded next. You think Swift Pot? Remove. I mean, I'm willing to give it a go. I'm willing to give it a shot. If that's what you think is best, I'm willing to take that. Oh, also we got an Akabeko from the Gremlin fight. Okay, remove a strike. Oh, I can't afford the Swift Pot. Shit. What if we take a deflect? Ornithopter isn't bad either, to be fair. Yeah, Ornithopter was good. I can't do math, apparently. Well, you probably what you thought was that it was 100, not 125. I could just save and quit and come back. Because we got the math wrong. I didn't even bother to check your math. So, like, that's on me, too. Like, that's not on you. I could take deflect. It's crazy. All these options would have been good. You know what I mean? Deflect with footwork and being free is really good. I don't have after image. Even though in my head it feels like I have after image. I don't know. What do we think is the most powerful thing here? Just card remove? Maybe it's just card remove and we're just... everything else is gravy. I don't need a deflect. I think I'm fine with that. I think I'm fine with just a remove. It's close? Yeah. I don't know, to be honest. So the thing is, like, Toy Ornithopter seems really fun. Like, seems really good, obviously. But then we only have the vulnerable potion, so maybe it's not as great in this situation anyway. I could also... wait, let me just leave and let's just redo this. Because we did the math wrong. But Ghost in a Jar is good. I'm really inclined to take Ghost in a Jar and deflect. I'm really inclined to do that, but maybe I'm being a little too defensive. But like deflect with burst is nuts, especially if we have the footwork off. Because we now have burst at 2 skills, right? So imagine we burst catalyst and then deflect. It just seems safe. Ornithopter is good. How many permanent cards do you have in your deck? 25. Unless you don't count the Ascender's Bane. Oh, you mean like... not powers. You mean like powers don't count as permanent because you're playing them and they disappear and then the exhaust cards? Discount anything that... okay. 1, 2... 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So 8 of the cards disappear, so 17. Yeah. With remove it's 16, with ghost and reef and deflect it's 18. I just like deflect so much. But the problem with deflect is that, like, if I don't have the draw, it's not really as powerful. Because I really need draw. I need, like, acrobatics. Or even backflip. Deflect is more like... It's gonna be really good. It's good you have some synergy, but probably not enough synergy to make. I'd probably lean against it at the moment. So you think? So in that case, you think remove over Ornithopter? With more draw, it'd be good. Yeah, yeah. Like if they had an acrobatics in this shop. Well, if they had an acrobatics in this shop, I'd probably lean acrobatics over almost anything. Ornithopter, remove, ghost are all close, like really close. If I take ghost in a jar, I would also take deflect, even though it's like counterintuitive. I think I would take that. So like, I'm just gonna avoid that probably. I wish I had draw on this fucking deck. This deck would be good if I had draw. I mean, it's good now, but Ornithopter's the middle ground. Remove is the best long term. It really, a lot of it just depends on what elite we get here. If it's Book of Stabbing, we're golden. And we could do the remove easily. But if it's Slavers, I feel less good about it. I'm like taking too long on decisions now. I'm taking way too long on them. Move gets you closer to drawing key cards. Okay, let's just do it. Fuck it. Fuck it. Let's just go remove. And not take deflect. Okay, it's fine. Shelled Parasite? What are you doing, bro? Why are you here? If I kill this stupid beast, it's probably stupid. Piercing Well is putting in work. You're not wrong. Grabbing that second Piercing Well that you told me to get was like probably the best thing I've done on this entire run. You're a genius for that. I think it's too early for Catalyst. Defend, yeah. It's way too early for Catalyst there. I could find a better spot. If I do 2 defends and then glass knife this guy, the vulnerable doesn't hurt me. Don't kill the rat guy yet? You don't think so? Get avocado down? Okay. It's defend, defend, glass avocado, or defend, defend, corpse. Or defend corpse. I think I like corpse. I think I'm okay with taking 2. It's a mushroom, sure. You take 2 if yeah. I think it's worth it too for the trade up. Bend the law. 14, 25. So we neutralize this fella. So that's 21. This is just... You know what? We just burst Survivor. I guess we could have Malaise to there, but it's fine. We get the job done the same way here. Except for when we draw nothing. 18 and 6 is 24. Okay, let's just do it this way. This is 38. 18 and 6 is 24. This is 30. So he's dead. Okay, let's go. We got through it. I think I'm going to Malaise the avocado. Worked out, though? Yeah. I was thinking more sort of short term. Okay, well-laid plans? Easy. Easy well-laid plans, as far as I'm concerned. Well-laid plans easy? Yeah. Okay, okay. I'm glad we're thinking. So good here? Yeah. With Catalyst? Fucking nuts. Keep Catalyst and... Oh, yeah, Burst, too. Sure. For sure. Okay, these fucking assholes. Why couldn't we just have Book of Stabbing, bro? Why? This is a tricky turn? Yeah, this is the most unpleasant turn of my entire Slay the Spire career. You think do the pot? I'm not sure it matters even. I guess if we can kill this guy, it does matter, I guess. I was thinking backflip to see what happens. But like backflip doesn't make me feel super good. What else are you keeping the pot for? Well, I didn't think I'd be attacking him much. So my thought process here is like potentially backflip, see what you draw, right? Then reevaluate. Because if I use... That's true, though. What else am I keeping the potion for? That is a good point. Because I could just neutralize him. Oh, I do have Akabeko. Good point. Crowd Weaken Poison seems tempting. Yeah, I was thinking that too. But if I Fear Potion him, actually Glass Knife just kills. Pot and Glass Knife kills? Yeah. Okay. Bye-bye. Just enough damage. I thought it was actually a little more. Okay, that works. That's fine. We neutralize this dude. My arm hurts. Crowd Weaken Poison is very tempting, but the problem is I don't have enough to block after that. That does make it more manageable, true. It's hard to lose the Noxious Fumes. What if I just backflip and see what we get? I'm definitely neutralizing this guy. Backflip and see what you get. Yeah, I was thinking the same exact thing because... Okay. Well, now we have like every option on the table now. You just full block. Or I can take a little damage. Well, is it a little damage? It would be 7 damage. Actually, it'd be less than 7 because of neutralize. Let me neutralize. Okay, so 16. This is 13. I think just one normal fight. Yeah, just one normal fight and a question mark. You could take damage here. It's not the end of the world. Yeah, true. So I could do defend noxious fumes. Or I... No, crippling cloud is taking too much. I feel like crippling cloud is taking too much. There's crippling cloud weakening him. That'd be 14. What gets you out the least damage? I think literally defend noxious fumes. I think it just makes the most sense. And then we're back to what do we draw? Like drawing whatever. You can get behind that. Yeah, I think this is the most solid. Cuz like that's the way that we deal the most damage over time, basically. We take 3 piercing wail. Okay, we're just going to piercing wail. So now it's 9. Defend, just basically defend and then... Oh, you think piercing wail twice? Oh, because then it goes out of your deck, right? Then it's just gone. Okay. It's the same block, but you won't redraw it. Yeah, that makes sense. That makes sense. Okay, this is not over. Technically not over. No, it's over. It's over. GG's. Fight. Finished. This is why you shouldn't have slaves, okay, people? Don't be a slaver. Not cool. Very uncool. Nicely done. Thank you. I mean... You helped, and so did Dirty Donkey Fetus. Like, I don't think I would have got there. Sometimes I just got to talk it out because my problem is I make decisions too fast. I do this in real life too. I make decisions too fast sometimes. I'm the worst with decisions because it's either I make decisions way too fast or I take 57 years to make a fucking decision. It's one or the other, depending on, I guess, my fucking brain. Easy footwork. I'm down with that. I'm down with that. So, and a lot of times in Slay the Spire, I just fucking go. I don't make the right decisions all the time. Like, I don't stop to think about things. Yeah, Piercing Well is my best friend in this run. Piercing Well always good. Like, I know Piercing Well is a great card. But in this particular run, it has been extra fucking good. It is an unforgiving game. It is. It is. But it's good that I appreciate you too because I get to hear your perspectives on things and like it helps. It helps a lot. I want money and power, respect my mind, or die from this. Neutralizing brings this down to basically 9 altogether. So backflip means I'm taking 1, but I could just defend and block all right now. Defend and neutralize strike, yeah. Yeah, I think I'm with you. I think that's just better. Checking. Where's that well-laid plans, man? Oh no, this is a bad one. We could use the weakened potion. I don't... Wait, is it a bad one? 16. Yeah, it's super bad. That's... I'm not even close to killing him. Am I crazy? Your deck kills anything if the fight goes long enough. Your main goal is exhaust whatever you can get through your deck. That makes sense. That makes sense. Can I get a feel no pain on silent? This is how we do it. We get Prismatic Shard and pull Feel No Pain on the first card reward. Perfect. Very reasonable. Once you're set up, you're golden. Yeah, I agree. I agree. The deck works. It's just that we're in a tough spot. You think we can? Dirty Donkey Fetus is an insane username. Tubbsy, my guy. Dirty Donkey Fetus might be the best username on Twitch. Honestly. Honestly. I wouldn't play Footwork. That was my debate. That was my debate. Okay. Okay, well, we're fine here. Well, theoretically. Nope. Nobody's attacking. We're good. It's a Hall of Fame contender. You're not wrong. Yo, Tubbsy, what's good, bro? How you doing? Since 360? Really? 29? 29 plus 9 is not enough. We could just backflip here. I could take the conservative route. To say hello to my friends. You started school back up again? How's it going? Make sure you full block no matter what. You shouldn't take any damage the rest of the way. Yeah, that makes sense. That makes sense. $25 dodge and roll plus? I mean, we are talking about I need draw, right? Backflip is just draw. Think about Sundial. Try to put it on 2. Good point. I have not considered Sundial one time in this entire run. It's a good point. Backflip's better than dodge. Yeah, I'm inclined to agree. The draw is just so good. I believe you... I believe... I could be wrong about this, but I believe mathematically you should always bet the bottom one. I think that's correct. 50 gold... I would have to really, like, break out. The EV is... But it's more variance. Yeah, I'm all about higher EV. I lost. That's fine. Top EV is 70, bottom EV is 75. Okay. I knew I was, or at least I was pretty sure that the bottom one was correct there. EV is better no matter what. Does Champ have artifacts? He does, right? Why can't I remember if that's true? He does. Okay. He has 3, right? Anything but glass knife here? I really wanted to upgrade both piercing whales next, but that artifact is rough. I can't rest. I can't rest because I have coffee dripper. Just clear at half health. True. True. I would definitely rest here. I think I would definitely rest here over any of these upgrades. But I just don't have it. Oh, when he gets to half health, there's no artifact charges. So when he does his like crazy power up thing, he also gets rid of the artifacts. Is that what you mean? Oh, 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 oh. Oh, so he has no artifacts. The only thing is the removing all debuffs. Okay, okay, I see what you're saying. Oh, okay, I see what you're saying. Thank you, Donkey. Thank you. Okay, I got you. I got you. Sorry, it took a minute for me to process what you meant. Yeah, I think that's totally fine. I just have to burst catalyst the right turn right before that. Ad roll. Damn, dude, ads keep coming. I've been on for a long time. I guess that's why. I appreciate Dom telling me though, so that I don't have to, so that I don't play. I'd prefer not playing when there's ads going because then people can enjoy the rest of it, you know? It also gives me a moment to relax. Sort of. Fucking hunger. Forgive me for my lies. Killer song. I love this song. I love this song. I feel like this is like one of the most real rap songs ever. Like the most, of course there's like real rap songs, but like in terms of like what he was really dealing with mentally. Same Notorious. Yeah, this is definitely one of his best songs. Like it's just like in terms of dealing with his emotions and like depression and shit like that, it's just so well thought out. I think I would probably lean towards upgrading backflip so it doesn't feel so bad to play. The little bit of extra poison from Corpse Explosion is not bad since you have Burst and Catalyst, but I don't think you need it. Piercing Whale, I just don't think. Yeah, I think Piercing Whale gets a little fucked here. Neutralize to keep weak on. I like the idea of backflip or neutralize. If only Crippling Cloud also gave like one extra week. That might be my choice there. Neutralize or backflip. I like the idea of weakening him, probably. It's probably good, right? The champ is kind of... He's a little crazy. Mm. We do have Malaise, though. I can't remember. Yeah, we have Malaise and... Okay, just Malaise. Crippling Cloud. With Awaken and Time Eater is OP? Yeah, yeah. That's going to be good. That's going to be very good. I think I'm leaning towards backflip. I think I'm leaning towards making backflip actually worthwhile. I'm going to do it. I'm going to do it. I think either is good. Yeah, I'm with you. Okay, unfortunately we draw Catalyst turn 1 before we draw well-laid plans. I say Predator Crippling Cloud. We could just go Glass Knife Predator. Get as many cards out of the deck. Damage isn't important. So you think get rid of Piercing Well. You want to get through the deck and shrink it as fast as possible while not dying. Burst Catalyst is your win condition. Right. I definitely want to use Crippling Cloud. I was thinking Predator just to draw extra cards so we could get through things quicker. Like Glass Knife is more damage, but I wasn't really super concerned. It's only 4 more damage. So I'm not like... I don't know. I don't really care. But I was thinking the draw on the Predator is more important. But then again, I guess it could backflip. I don't think you have to burn Whale for nothing just to exhaust it. Yeah, that's what I was thinking too. I was afraid that's what you were saying, and I was like, I don't know if I want to do that because I feel like I'm going to need that Piercing Well. Like something's going to happen and I'm going to need it. I could backflip though, draw 2 cards and see what happens because like drawing the 2 cards, obviously we might get like a footwork or something, which would be good. Yeah, if I recall correctly, also, I think you're right, because it's really just a block for 6. Fair. But 6 block might be the difference. You'd start backflip and see? Okay. All right. I'm fine with that. Malaise. Good Crippling Cloud and then Malaise. That might be fine. Probably just do it. I guess you could. You would just Malaise. You wouldn't even Crippling Cloud. That's fair. 4 and 4 is pretty nuts. Okay, I'm fine with this. I'm fine with that. I gotta prevent any damage, any incoming damage, even though he's not super strong necessarily. Okay. There goes Burst, unfortunately. I could Piercing Whale here to lose it. I don't know if I want to, though. I definitely don't need to. Yeah, well-laid plans is so necessary, and well-laid plans is hanging out all the way down here somewhere. Well-laid plans is hiding. I'm inclined to... burst whale is fine. Okay, I'm done with that. Just to get rid of it. I'm not gonna strike because I'm not getting through his block. I mean through his shield, so not helping. Footwork, amazing. We could backflip. So if I backflip into footwork or well-laid plans, that's the idea. That's what I need, is those two cards. The only thing is, it's a little scary. If I draw both of them, if I get lucky and draw both of them, that's kind of bad for me, because then I'm taking damage. Or I guess I don't have to play the other footwork. Let me just do it. Well-laid plans, perfect. Defend, perfect. Slice? Failed to get the current song. It is definitely not hooked up to that. This is MTBTTF by Clips. It's on the new Clips album. Let me type it in the chat. Okay. So we have burst. We can add a little weaken. We Yeah, I guess we could use the burst here, right? Okay. Yeah, I'm down with that. I forgot about well-laid plans. I don't know why I used the defend. It doesn't ultimately matter because we're fine, but that was still silly. You don't need to start holding burst yet? Fair. Fair. Draw more cards. We can hold the catalyst. Doesn't matter. Draw more cards. He's not close enough to have? Sure. Oh, you wouldn't have attacked at all? It's fair. The more you attack, the lower your poison will be when he gets to half. True. True. Okay. Okay. I can get behind the logic. I'm trying to think, though. Do I just have it if I burst the catalyst now? He's at 25 poison. Tripling that is 75, and then tripling it again is 225. I do, right? I thought I was crazy. I thought I was crazy. Oh my god, we got it. We got there. I guess I could have sliced, but whatever. Actually, slice was... I'm weakened anyway. It doesn't matter. It's lethal? I thought so too. I thought so too. In 2 turns? Yeah. That's fine with me. We don't need more than 2. We'll hit him with a strike to help to help us along, speed up the process, I guess. GG's. Bang! Too easy. Too easy. Silently. Looking strong. That was really good. That felt really good. I think the easy choice is grand finale. Easiest easiest grand finale of my life. It was the remove strike that we did in the shop. That gave me enough chance to draw grand finale. Actually, grand finale, I guess technically could work because of well laid plans. Oh, you don't even think corpse explosion? I was honestly thinking maybe corpse explode. Like maybe there's an argument for another corpse explosion. But yeah, bullet time. I don't even think bullet time is super worth it. I'll be honest. Bullet time is great, obviously, but I don't know if I need it. I mean, maybe I do. Can save. Bullet time you can save and then combo off when you need the extra energy. True, we do have well-laid plans. True. It's worth considering. I'm inclined to leave it at the door. But it does have some merit. And I might regret it. I might regret not taking it. But I'm going to skip. So Wristblade obviously is nothing here. Slaver's Collar or Calling Bell. I'm kind of tempted by Calling Bell. The problem is I don't have a super exceptional amount of draw here. So that curse is going to be a curse for sure. Do you need 5 energy and can you use it? Do I need it? I'm not sure I need it, but can I use it? Probably. If I had acrobatics, if I had like maybe 1 acrobatics in this deck, maybe 2, then that 5 energy is crazy. But we haven't run into acrobatics at all, unless we ran into it once. But I think that was even the previous run that I lost early. I think you can make use of it, yeah. And also, Calling Bell is a little rough because at this moment, I have 0 fucking draw. So if I pull that curse, it might fuck me. It might really fuck me. But I personally don't like Slaver's Collar, but it's fine. I do have a couple of backflips. And the backflips are good. I feel like I'm going to take Slaver's Collar. I feel like I would prefer, we got Time Eater. I would prefer to get acrobatics. I generally don't like Bell that much. That's fair. That's fair. Calling Bell is like, it's okay. It's not bad, but it's not like amazing. So no 3 elite paths, unfortunately. There's only 2 elites. Actually I lied. There is a 3 elite path. I didn't see that. Start left and then go right. Yep. Oh, you can even go that way. How did I miss 2 3 elite paths? How did I miss 2 of them? I think I'd take collar. I think you think question marks are good again. So we could go like this. Or this. Yeah, the shop back there is good. Especially since I have 159 now, so going to an early one would be pointless. But going to a later one, I'll probably have a ton of money. Okay, I'm down. Where's my 5th energy? This is why I don't like Slaver's Collar. The other option is holding gold. True. True. Which one do we think is gonna multi-attack? Is it always the first one? Or is it either one of them? Oh shit, I almost used it by accident. I'll take the risk. Oh, it is random? Either? Okay. I guessed wrong. Fuck! Shit. Okay, hold on. Oh, I do have a fire pot. Good point. Or BK? Backflip? Is that what you mean? Both? Yeah, if I think if I'm willing to use the potion here, then I think we just win. Unless the block blocks the corpse explosion, I don't remember. I think it does, right? It does, I'm pretty sure. $26 and $16. Oh, you're on the phone. That makes sense. You don't need to kill the left one, though. You can kill the middle one. But then if the block goes off, the reason I want to kill the middle one... I mean, the reason I wanted to kill the left one... is because if the block blocks it... then won't I not have enough to kill him? Am I doing the math wrong? Hold on. 6 and 16 is 22. And then 42. Forty plus 12 equals 52. The middle guy has 52 max. Oh, duh. Duh. I already fucking knocked him down to 40. That makes sense. Okay, I see what you're saying. You're smart. Me? A little less so. You don't have a keyboard, right? Because you're on your phone. That makes sense. Okay, so 6 and 16 and 20. That's not enough to kill, though. That's actually not enough to kill them. I guess it could burst, actually. Wait, if I just burst corpse explosion, all this is useless. We're talking we're talking about all this theoretical stuff, but we don't really even need to. If we just burst the corpse explosion and then glass knife, everybody dies. Unless I did the math wrong, in which case it's going to be super embarrassing. I did. Off by one? That's horrible. Is that the worst thing that could have possibly happened? Yes. 22, 32, 38. Reset and think about it again. I can't believe that I just got that so wrong. Yeah, I'm gonna forgive it this time. Normally I would never do this, but I'm gonna forgive this one. I mean, I'm not gonna put this on YouTube because this is taking forever anyway. So this is just sort of practice in a sense. That was extra bad. So let me do exactly what I did the last time. Exact same thing, no cheating, no nothing. This is the exact term that miasma? Miasma? I don't know what the hell's going on YouTube, but my bot just went off and just posted every single fucking link that I've ever had. Crash? Did it crash? It's showing that it's fine here. Oh, it did drop for you? Something definitely went weird. Something definitely went weird. It didn't show a crash on my end, but whatever bot I'm using just posted every link I've ever had on YouTube. It posted the Pen and Bat link. It posted Discord, TikTok, Twitch, the sports channel, Twitter. Subscribe to my YouTube channel. It posted every single one of them. I think it may have even posted it on Twitch. Yeah, I posted it on Twitch too. That's really weird. I've never had that happen. Anyway, sorry. 52, 49. Let me do this. I guess I could just block. I guess I could just block everything. Deal with it the next turn. Eight. This is 19 block. This would be 25, and then we could burst. Forgot it's not upgraded? Yeah, I think that might have been why I got the math wrong too. Because when I did the math in my head, I was like, this is really simple. This is not as hard as I thought. If we do everything and use the fire pot, we go over by quite a bit. So I may have also thought that it was 9. Because I don't know how I got there. Isn't it 54? Yeah, that's what I thought too. I thought it was around like 50 something. Like I thought it was 55 or 56, I think I did in my head. It was dramatically off. 3 dexterity. This would be 28 and 22. 28 and 22 is 50. This is 22, 36. I think I'm okay with this. Burst backflip plus defend gets you there easy. Yeah. Yeah, I'm fine with that. Gonna take a little longer, but no big deal. I'll hold the defend. I don't know if we need catalyst for this fight. You think that was the right keep? That's fair. That's fair. I'm okay with it. I'm okay with it. Like, it was a mistake, but it's not like a bad one. That's not as bad a mistake as like some of the other shit that I've been doing. But then again, if it could always turn out to be one of those bad mistakes. It probably doesn't matter much, yeah. But it could. It might, like, ultimately in the end matter. You know what I mean? Because, like, this turn could be crazy, I guess. It wasn't, but it could have been. So double corpse explosion just guarantees the win there. Bang. Goodbye. That was what I was trying to do before, where I fucked up. Deflect, cloak and dagger, slash. I could get the deflect that I've always dreamed of, but I, again, don't know if I need it. I guess it's not bad. It doesn't hurt. Oh, I do keep forgetting about Sundial. I do keep forgetting about that. Good point. Yeah, I don't think I need it either, but it's tempting. Like, really not bad. What if I just took it? Oh, it's a cloud of poison. That makes sense. I've heard the word before, but I honestly couldn't remember the definition of it. I think it's miasma, right? Not miasma. I'm gonna take the deflect. I feel nice about deflect. Maybe it's a little it's probably either. Okay. Probably better to lose the defend plus, right? Because we just picked up the deflect. But I could also just lose slice. Like, slice just is slice for sure. Okay. I'm down with that as well. I guess I can't use Predator. As much as I'm tempted to try, I guess it makes more sense to just do this. Your deck is all about defending and then wins with poison. Either corpse for AoE or burst catalyst for a single. Slice doesn't fit in that at all. True, and the defend does. That's fair. That's fair. I'm gonna waste the piercing well here. I feel okay about wasting one. Actually, let me check. Yeah, it's fine. Yeah, I was thinking there was sand. You'd happily remove all your attack cards at this point. That's also fair. Also fair. Okay. Speaking of attacks, I'm going to use this one and just kill the repulsor. Be right back. Okie dokie. Give me that corpse explosion, please. See, deflect at 13 is so good. It's just so good. Yeah, we're getting through fights pretty nice. Blur, kind of nasty. Blur is kind of really fun, especially with burst. I think we take Blur. Setup could be okay at best. Also, I feel like I keep the artifact and the fire potion. I don't know. Distill Chaos is good. But then again, Distill Chaos could fuck everything up. If, like, it burns the catalyst or something like that. I'm going to take Blur. I think I stay here. I think I keep the potions I had. I think I'm okay with that. Oh my. I mean, how much do we really need to upgrade? I could have bought Omamori earlier. Not that it's usually that great, but the upgrade one I would not take because there's not a lot of upgrades I need here. There's some good upgrades, but nothing I super want. The 999 gold though, but 2 normalities is just too brutal. In this spot, it's just too brutal. If we had a chance at 2 shops, it'd be really nice. But we only have 1 shop on the entire map. How is that possible? You're back? I grabbed a blur. I grabbed a blur. I think that'd be super, super sick with burst. I really want the 999 gold, but I know I cannot get it, so it sucks. I just gotta fight a boss. I hate fighting a boss though. It's no fun. If there's a way to remove that curse, it's worth considering. Mostly everything is upgraded. Except for Survivor, Neutralize, Crippling Cloud. The 2 Piercing Whales could be good upgrades. And Backflip. But, like, everything else kind of already is upgraded. That's the only reason I was like, eh. It's definitely great, but I kind of feel like it doesn't help as much as like the good doesn't. Yeah, because I'm going to a shop at the end of here. I'm going to a shop in Act 4 no matter what. So I just figure fighting a boss is just better. I'm really feeling greedy though. I wish there was a way that I could take the 999 gold, but this is the only shop on this entire map, which is insane. Like I don't even see a shop that I passed. It's brutal. All right, let's just fight a boss. Definitely not the gold, yeah. Yeah, that kills me probably every fucking time, to be honest. Alright, I'm gonna go ballistic on this fight. Give me Catalyst Burst. Blur seems really crazy here, though. Will I play Piercing Veil, though it won't matter? Oh, true. I could have just played Piercing Veil. That's a good point. Oh, maybe not split him there. Yeah, maybe being a little more patient on that. I mean, ultimately, it doesn't matter. We're not taking any damage here. Okay, got through that pretty easily. Who would have guessed? Seems pretty simple. Lizard tail. Nice. Decimated? Pretty decimated. Pretty decimated. Lizard tail is GG's. Lizard tail is nice. Lizard tail is very, very, very nice. Do we get rid of the old ancient potion and replace it with a new one? That's the question. We'll refresh it. I think one is fine. I agree. These assholes again. I should not have played footwork, probably. It's like fine, but also kind of not. It's alright. We're going to the shop. We're going to heal. I fucked up. I gotta focus. Don't let the hour of the night get you, man. Oh, man. 16, 9, 15, 16, 9. Hold on. 16, 9, 25, 45, and 15 is 60. It's literally not enough. Did this again. Did it again. $20, $36, $45. Oh wait. Oh yeah. No, I did the math right. What did I do on the last turn that I just fucked myself? It's unfortunate. It's more unfortunate that it's my fault. Because I fucked up. That's the problem. It's a good thing we got lizard tail, huh? It would have been a bad turn here regardless of what you did. The one thing... Yeah. Yeah, the Akabeko was a waste for sure. It's okay. It's okay. We got lizard tail. We have meal ticket. We're okay. We're gonna be fine. $10, $22, and $18. So we're taking $40. Oh my lord. A lot. Even with the thorns. So I hadn't considered the thorns there. But even with the thorns, the Darkling doesn't die. Like, this guy doesn't die. So I can accept that. That was bad. Another backflip? You think to take backflip? Yeah. Okay, well, I mean, the lizard tail is super lucky because otherwise I'm fucked. Now, I think it's artifact over attack. To just leave the attack at the door, right? You think so? Yeah, I think you're right. I think that's good. I feel like killing this dagger is good. Found it. I could kill both daggers, actually. Probably best. I guess I could... Nah, I don't want to get rid of Piercing Well there. It's scary. Okay, footwork, burst, double backflip, double deflect, 20. This is 32 and 18. That's 50. So double deflect is just 20. This is 22. Wait. Okay. Well, I mean, I could still do it. I still have the burst. But that doesn't kill, right? Yeah, I went a little fast on that. Corpse of dagger and kill with pot. Double the deflect and corpse plus pot. Okay. I'm down with that. Well, I did that in reverse order, but it's fine. I'm gonna use the Malaise. I think I used the Crippling Cloud here. I think I just burn it on her. I think I don't care. I think I spend it on her. I cannot believe how long this run is taking me. One deflect is enough. Yeah, I kind of recognized that at the end, but I kind of messed up. After weaken strength minus, yeah. I realized that after also. Up in bottles. I could just play every card. Piercing Veil for sure. Yeah. I mean, I can literally play every card. I don't think playing Catalyst here is smart. But I can just play everything. But then again, Survivor is going to discard the Catalyst. But I don't know if that matters because it's going to take time to build up poison anyway. I'd not play Catalyst? Yeah. We can bring back the Catalyst later. Or I can hold it and just not care about the strike. But then the next turn's going to be fucking crazy. But if I pull Corpse Explosion, it's not going to matter as much. We're carrying over 13 block. It's do you need to strike the dagger now? I think you probably do. Yeah. Yeah, I'm a little scared to not do it. I'm a little scared to not do it. We gotta hope for Corpse Explosion, but it's not guaranteed for, obviously. And it did not come. But we do get to kill him because we did that. Well, we can backflip first and see what we get. Okay. You're dead. You're dead. You're hurting. Backflip for Kata. If I burst backflip. I think I burst backflip here. No, just regular? You think just regular? Hold burst for kata? Oh, shit. It's alright. It's back in the deck. It's back in the deck. It'll be fine. We get corpse explosion here and then backflip again. And then hold whatever is best. But yeah, you're right. That would have made more sense. Do you think hold corpse explosion? Because the daggers are scary. Okay. Let's throw a glass dagger out there, maybe. Let's draw. Oh, perfect. We got blur. Amazing, actually. Old corpse explosion. Maybe piercing well? No, backflip for draw. There's the catalyst burst. You have the block? Are you saying to do it to her? To do to Reptomancer? Because I would do it to Reptomancer, but I'm not sure if you mean like kill one of the daggers. I don't know. Like I don't need to kill the daggers, right? To her? No, the boss. Okay, okay. That's. I was thinking the same, but I wasn't sure. I could burst Catalyst, couldn't I? 45 and then 3? We just end this right here. Right? Am I doing the math wrong? Am I crazy? 45 plus 3 now that we just did that? 45 times 3, rather? Actually, I guess it doesn't matter anyway. Yeah, even if I was wrong, no, you're good. Yeah, because even if I was wrong there, then she still would have died on the next turn and we had enough block there anyway. Singing Bowl, a little late, but I'll take it. But it kills either way, yeah. So Singing Bowl kind of actually sick here because it's like mini healing in a sense. Oh, it would have been better on next turn. Makes sense. That makes sense. The heals are nice. Yeah, that's pretty cool. You taught me that you taught me the value of what's it called? Blood vial. So that's kind of like a mini blood vial in a sense. Me and you, your mama and your cousin too. So I'm gonna kill this guy right here. And then there's going to be an ad that starts in 20 seconds. I cannot believe that I've been on for this long, that we've had this many fucking ads. It's 3:15 in the morning. I cannot believe how long I'm taking on this. It's like the longest thing ever. So there's an ad that starts in 5 seconds, so I'm sorry. I'm just going to play out the fight, and it's going to be fine. Hold 1 energy to burst. Oh my god, you're a fucking genius. I was going to do it in the opposite. I was going to do it in a different way. That's such a good idea. You're so smart. No problem. Yeah, sorry about the ads. It sucks. Like, Twitch just forces it, and it is what it is. Look at that. Wow. Okay, whatever. That's fine. I just piercing whale, crippling cloud. We're just good. Don't need the well-laid plans. These guys are dead to noxious fumes. GG's. They're dead. They're dead. I'm gonna take the max HP. I took the max HP there. Now the question is, do I just recall? I think I just recall here. Oh, you're back. Okay, good. So I got through the fight and then I just skipped to take the HP. I'm thinking of recalling here. There's some stuff that we can upgrade, but I don't want to forget to recall. And then I take the key here. You would upgrade over recall? You need the extra help. I guess that's fair. Okay, that's fair. So then upgrade the backflip then probably, right? Or one of the backflips? Okay, so we upgrade the backflip. Take the sapphire key. Ornamental fan really doesn't help anyway. Should we find versus the head? Yeah, I'm not super worried about him. Think we double footwork. Similar to Champ? True. True. I would love to get Exhausted Deck, Hold Catalyst, and Burst. GG's, yeah. I would have loved, I'm gonna throw the Neutralize on. I know we just said not to waste the Akabeko, but maybe it feels like neutralizing is good. I really want well-laid plans. That's my dream. Noxious Fumes is good. Not well-laid plans. Nine. This is a pretty easy turn. The next turn might be fine. I don't know. The next turn might be a little hairy. Blur would have been better on this turn for sure. It wasn't a good idea versus the jelly guys or whatever, is they have much less HP. So Akabeko could be the different. Oh, good point. Good point. Good point. Okay, that makes sense. That makes sense. $30 is scary. Well-laid plans into defend into survivor, get rid of the predator, and then Malace. Seems okay. Is it full block? I don't know. Let's find out. Yes. Let's go. Huge. Give me block, please. Blur, fine. Okay, we play everything out. Okay, awesome. Maybe wouldn't have played well-laid there just to... Oh, fair. That's fair. I could see that. Yeah, because now I'm in trouble. Now I sort of need that. It's not too bad, but you're right. I'm still alive, but we are taking 5 ticks of damage, and we really can't afford that. So I feel like bursting, but burst is rough. Burst is your best card right now? Yeah. Let's say we draw into the catalyst. We could still burst the catalyst. That'd be 75 and then 225. So we could survive. Because we be able to block a lot. I don't know. Let's find out. Let's find out. Okay, we didn't even get there. But we get there here. We definitely get there here. Oh, but I could wait until I get burst again. Probably. See, catalyst here would be 75. That's just like not enough. I could try to backflip into it again. Could get lucky. And we did get lucky. Wow. Wow, 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 wow. I think try to draw the burst. Yeah, yeah. I'm with you. 100%. And then a nice 18 power strike. GG's. Okay, that was a little tight. That was a little tight, but it worked out. It worked out. Scary, though. Very scary. Or Calcum. Kind of maybe emergencies. This is why removes in small decks are important. Now that you made it through the deck, you can power through the deck and... Right, right. It makes sense. I'm assuming... Yeah, we just take HP here. We take HP here. We just keep going. I mean, we have Lizard Tail. I don't know. Maybe I don't take the other elite. Maybe I do. Orichalcum, not super great, but it is something. Do I keep taking the fights? There's some consideration to setup if it was upgraded. Setup, yeah, setup is fun. Setup is fun. For sure. I think with 5 energy, it's whatever. Yeah, I kind of lack draw somewhat. The backflips are doing a lot of work. The burst backflips are doing a lot of work, but yeah. Do I keep going to the elite or do I go to the left? I wonder what you think. I'm curious what you think, because I guess if we go to the right, we do get... You would avoid fights. Okay. I was thinking the same. We could gain more stuff there, I guess, but... Also, I got a recall. Or upgrade backflip. Okay, let's go to the left. Do we recall now? I think I feel good about recalling now. Considering we just got through the giant head. You would still upgrade. Interesting. Okay. We upgrade the backflip. Fine. Okay. Well, this is quite unfortunate. If we wanted to... If this is tough, it is. If we wanted to end it all, we could. We could add 3 colorless decks. 3 colorless cards to our deck and end it all. There are a lot of good colorless cards. I agree. I guess I could take 5 damage. At this point, I don't know that it matters. Because, like, we're basically just, like, hanging on by the seat of our pants here. We're going to get a Lee's Waffle right here anyway. So, like, ultimately, it's not going to matter. I'm down. I'm down. Oh, I do have meal ticket. Good point. Oh, also, we get... like, if we take nothing, we could get the 2 HP back. Secret Technique is very good. Secret Technique does pull out Burst or Catalyst. Dark Shackles is really good too. Yeah, Flash of Steel is great. Impatience, not bad. Impatience is very good. Yeah, I'm thinking the same thing. It's a little bit tough. I think I'd rather get Secret Technique instead of Flash of Steel. How many attacks do I have? 3, 6, 6. I have 6. Not a ton. Yeah, I have 3 strikes, and then neutralize Predator, Glass Knife. I can remove one. I can remove one after I pick up my Lee's Waffle. 5 out of 18 permanent cards. Six out of 18. Well, here's why I think it's not that tough for Impatience. Because I can play out basically every card. Oh, you're considering the remove. Fair. I can play out most of my cards. So if I have like 1 attack or even 2, I can play it and then play Impatience. Like, I'm most likely playing everything. It does force you to play them. That's true. It does force you into it. I mean, I'm fine with taking Dark Shackles. I love Dark Shackles here. I kind of love Dark Shackles, so. You'd Shackles? Okay. I'm cool with that. And then I'm also cool with Secret Technique. I think Flash of Steel is nice, but I don't know if it's that important for this deck. 1 to 2 less. Technique for sure, yeah. Okay. Okay. That's what's up. That was pretty good. No Lee's Waffle. What the hell? Membership card is nice. Mercury Hourglass is something. Technically damage. Mandatory membership card? Yeah. We could get the liquid bronze as well for the heart. Because it does take a little while for the poison to build up, but the thorns could hurt. I guess we don't need it, but we could. Whenever you have more gold than twice the cost, it actually makes you gold. Right. Okay, that makes sense. That makes sense. I could get Master Strategy, actually. Master Strategy might be the best card for me to acquire. Is very good for you, obviously. Yeah. Like, my first thought here is just grab Master Strategy. And delete a card. Like S tier, yeah. Pots are good too, though. Well, I could afford both. We could just not remove a card. So, like, to me, if I take Master Strategy, that's the equivalent of removing a card 3 times. I am excited to see the movie. I want to see the X-Men in there. Remove is so good, though. I mean, I'll be honest. I'm more inclined to grab Master Strategy and remove a card than to grab a potion. Even though Liquid Thorns is really good. Or Liquid Bronze, whatever the fuck it's called. No Dupot will save your ass sometimes. Fair. I personally believe that Master Strategy is better than removing a card. I'll be honest. Double Malace on the hard, that's fair. That is a fair point. I just really think that Master Strategy is more valuable than removing a card. Aid's really good for sure. I say that because, like, working hard and entertaining and putting smiles on people's faces. Yo, Jedi, I appreciate you, buddy. Thank you. I say Master Strategy over removal. I mean, the Dupot idea is really smart. That is a really good point. But I say draw over removal because you think pot is mandatory. Interesting. This is one of the few beta arts that I don't think is better than the actual art. The chessboard is so good. All Little Nightmares games? Maybe. I just realized why my arm hurts. I got the fucking flu shot today. I was like, what is wrong with my arm? I totally forgot. It's been such a long night that I completely forgot. I went to the doctor and got the fucking flu shot. I went for like a follow-up appointment and got like a bunch of shit done. Got like blood taken and a flu shot and shit. I think pot matters more than master or removal. I think that's fair. Flu shot, you believe in that? Do I believe in vaccines? For sure. For sure. It's important to get vaccinated. There's nothing to not believe in vaccines, to be honest. There's science proves vaccines are good. I would also consider replacing artifact with weak. And we could do it all. We could do it all. That's the thing. Blue shots suck, yeah. The sad part is arm hurts after the shot. True, but it might keep you alive. Because the flu could kill you, technically. It's mostly I'm worried about keeping you alive. You can save gold for A4 shop, too. Also fair. That is also fair. We're not going to have any gold going into that. Why is this game so hard, man? Why is this game so hard? Oh yeah, when we moved in here, it had the house had a dishwasher, thankfully. Best invention ever, I swear. In our old apartment, you think it's master and DuPont? I'm totally down with that. We could get the weak pot too. We could still afford the weak pot. Right? Or am I crazy? No, we could. Hold it for A4. Because I might need another pot. See what pots you get. Yeah. Okay. Unless you think saving the extra 28 gold is worth it for the card removal. Because we are running into Time Eater, so maybe Master's strategy is bad, just bad against Time Eater. Recalling a couple floors ago would have been better? What do you mean recalling? Oh, the red key. Oh, right, because we might be in a little bit of trouble here or something. Oh, because no. I understand why. Because we were going to the shop and then we can upgrade it after, possibly. That makes sense. Okay, that makes sense. That wasn't my logic behind it. My logic behind it was take the red key so I don't fucking forget. Because I've forgotten that last red key. But true. I forgot it's called recall. When you were like recalling a couple floors ago, I was like, wait, what was I recalling? What was I remembering? I was worried the question mark would be a fight and we want the upgrade, but we got the event. Well, I mean, that's like the only problem with that line of thinking is like you don't know what that's gonna be. You will never know what that's gonna be. It could be a fight though. Like you're not wrong in that situation. Like a good portion of the time there's gonna be a fight there. So it's reasonable to do that. Like you're just using hindsight now, but you just made the best decision with the information that you had. It's like poker. Like there's so many times where you can be like, hey, I should have played this hand actually like this once you found out what the other person had, but you didn't know what the other person had. So it's like you made the best decision with the information that you had. You know what I mean? You couldn't have known. It was the super safe route, but was just pointing out that it would have been better if we had recalled then. Yeah. Now that you say it, like now that you explain it, it makes sense. It would have been better, but it's okay. Like it wasn't really a bad decision. Anyway, master strategy DuPont. There it is. We do it. We do it. Now are we going to the question mark or are we going to the fight? Because if I can block everything, we could technically get an extra 2. Oh, fight also gives gold. True. And we can get an extra 2 HP at the end of this. Oh, this fucking guy. Writhing mass. The worst. The worst mass ever. Burst malaise? Sure. Whatever you think, man. You're better. I was gonna piercing well. But bursting malaise is fine. Why is that song? That song is crazy. Does it full block? Great question. Let's see. 4 strength. 4 weak. I do not think it does. I think he would be at 1 by 3. I think. You can piercing well into malaise? I already bursted, right? Yeah. -8. Yeah. Oh, you're right, because it goes twice. Duh. Duh. Yeah, it goes off twice. I did it. Did I do it once in my head? How did I get that so wrong? No, you're 100% right. Did I do 3? Whatever. You're definitely right. Also, we have orichalcum. It doesn't matter. We have orichalcum. Even if it goes to 1 times 3 or 2 times 3, we're good. We're good. 0. You were right. You were right. I forgot about orichalcum. We're good. We're golden. Oh my god, my shoulder's fucking killing me. Crippling Cloud. Master Strategy. Well-laid plans. And nothing. I do nothing. I guess I could backflip. And then hold something from there. Don't need to defend? No, we don't need to defend here. But I could just for draw. And get Dark Shackles, which is nuts. Just crazy. We're just not taking damage. I don't even want to attack, obviously. Burst Malaise is so good. You're not wrong, dude. This is crazy. I wasn't considering that would work on this fucking spaghetti monster. So I said Dupot is so important? Yeah, it's fair. Dupotting the burst into malaise. That wouldn't work, right? Would that work? Or is that... Am I thinking of it wrong? I'm probably thinking of it wrong. You can't dupe the burst. Okay, okay. Yeah, because that would just work across 4 different cards, right? It wouldn't work against one. But you could burst and then dupe the like catalyst rather than quadruple. Right, right. That makes more sense. Play burst, then dupe, then malaise. Ah, that's how you get it done. Okay. Then you get 4 copies then. Okay, okay, that makes sense. That makes sense. Do I kill the piercing whale? Minus 20 strength and 20 weak? That's fucking crazy. That's actually just auto win status. Might as well. Yeah, I agree. I agree. Might as well just get rid of it. We got the burst. 12 times 3, 36 times 3. True, true. We can just use shackles right here. Boom, perfect. Just drop the burst kata? Okay. Oh. Oh, that was that was quite good, actually. I definitely didn't realize that was that good. And if we glass knife, he's dead. See you later. Don't attack? How come? I already did it. Why did you say not to, though? I was ready for that curse? Oh, no, 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 no. I that time I did the math correctly. We're good. We're good. I didn't realize it was lethal. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Colorless potion. Another piercing whale. Is it necessary? Colorless over artifact. I figured you would say that. I think prepared. Interesting. So you take prepared over the extra 2 XP, HP? Two HP is very good. Whale is very good. So the reason I lean towards max HP is because prepared technically is draw, but it's also technically not draw. It's kind of a dead draw in your hand, right? Because you're drawing this card, then you're using it to draw another card, but you have to get rid of another card. It loses 1 card. Yeah, exactly. So you lose 1 card in this situation. If I had stuff like discard shit, I would feel better about it, but I do feel like in this spot, it's not really that great. I feel like the 2 XP is more valuable, but I could also be analyzing it wrong. Like I'm grateful that I could bounce this idea off of you, because that's what my thought on this is. Upgrade prepared is better, but technique upgrade might be better. Upgrade to prepared is good, but technique upgrade might be better. So if you can't upgrade it, it's not worth it. Okay. That makes sense. That makes sense. I love prepared. But in this spot, I just feel like it's not super great. But if it was already upgraded, it probably does edge it out. Oh, you think whale? I'm down. I like piercing whale. Okay, recall. Okay, good luck us. Good as whale is good versus all three bosses. That makes sense. It's also good against well, sort of. It's sort of good against this spear and the shield. If we can get the artifacts gone. Play as few cards as possible. Burst Kata. So I think footwork, well laid plans, piercing whale, defend here. That's what I would do. Oh, you did say A4. My bad. I didn't even see that. Or maybe I did. I'm going to go for it the way I think that we should do this. I think I'm also going to blur, because then we just carry over shit. Okay, before he gets to halfway, we have to catalyst him. Corpse explosion, backflip, that's 2. We could just secret technique the burst now. Hold the blur? Shit, I already used it, my bad. Playing the blur last turn up the card count, and you could have played it for the... I see. Okay. I see what you're saying. You didn't need it last turn, basically? True. This is time meter. This is not like another boss. That's fair. It's completely fair. So it's just upping the counter. True. We get straight up go Malaise here. Oh my god, I pressed it by accident. I think that's probably fine, but I literally let go by accident. Genuinely let go by accident. That's probably really fucking dumb. Reset it? No. I'll just let it go. It's totally fine. It's totally fine. Secret technique into burst malaise. It's okay. It's okay. I'm fine with it. That was a genuine like mistake. We're already partially through the fight, and I think it's gonna be okay. I think it's gonna be okay. And if it's not, then I'll restart the fight anyway. We'll just take the burst. Now we can play 4 cards on the next turn. I'm okay with this. I'll hold these. I know it's early to be holding these, but I'll just hold them. I'm okay with this. Sometimes you gotta just live with the mistakes. Hold the backflip. Damn. Too late. I'm gonna defend, neutralize noxious fumes. This is fine. Okay, now he gets strength, and we're okay. No neutralize. I needed to get a 12 card out. Or else we would have only been played in one here. To trigger the counter, yeah. I'm gonna Predator and move on. I could skip. I could full skip. Old burst and whale. Okay. Okay, that's what I'll do. Look at these weeping seas. Okay, that's it. We played one card. Oh, you would have shackles there. You would have used shackles there. Interesting. Or whale pass. I'm curious why you would have used dark shackles there. Well, was better. Okay. You didn't need to shackles. Okay. What if we kill Time Eater with just thorns? What if we just don't even poison? Oh wait, we are poisoning. I forgot noxious fumes is going off. Just for you. I'm gonna do footwork crippling cloud. Maybe I just master strategy. Just to get rid of it. Okay, so you're thinking the same thing, except you think that I shouldn't use master strategy. Okay. I guess exhausting master strategy doesn't really matter. Because ultimately it is automatic draw. He's got to hit me with the multi-attack here. Ooh. The counter matters more at the moment? That's fair. Okay. I could piercing whale here. So I could backflip. We need to defend no matter what. So a backflip is nice. Is it a waste to use piercing whale? -6. Burst the backflip? Oh, too late. Too late. My bad. I think defend piercing whale is fine. That takes us up to 7. And it's a full block. And we exhaust a card. Oh, you say play the slime. Right. That's why you can't. I can't. Okay. I can't waste too much time doing this because of the slimes. I always forget that Time Eater puts the slimes in the deck. I can't allow that too much. Bursting Catalyst here is terrible. Definitely terrible. So we gotta wait. I could just burn the shackles here. 135 right now. 1545. Yeah, 135. So he would heal himself fully before then. Keep the shackles for a big multi. The thing is, I think this is the big multi. I think we just killed him with the malaise kind of. I don't know. Maybe I'm wrong. You wanted to have 200 plus. Yes. 200 plus makes sense. Okay. Is drawing worth it? Drawing's probably worth it. Okay, we can play 3 cards on the next turn. I think that's gonna be fine. 23-ish. That's math I can't do. I got a calculator. Don't worry. This time I got a calculator right here on my phone. 23 times 3 times 3, 207. 207. So yeah, 23-ish. Oh, I could have just done it the simple way. 9 times 23. True. True. I did 23 times 3 times 3, which is silly. Very silly. I think this is fine. We'll have 23 poison within like 2 turns. So I think wait, is it within 2 turns? 3 turns? You say I'm good, but should I hold Burst Catalyst or should I let it cycle through the deck? Oh, trip the counter now. Get a fresh 12. Oh, okay. Yeah. I'm down with that. Yeah, we could do that easily. And carry the block over. Good idea. Very good idea. Last knife blue deflect. I did, or survivor, whatever. Yeah, I did that just to carry over the block because I wasn't sure. Oh, blur. That makes more sense. I should have realized that. I should have recognized that. Corpse explosion goes up to 23. There it is. We're good. We have it. Time Eater, sir or madam, you are fucked. Sundial just went off, though. It's alright. Oh, good point. Good point, because Burst does 2. You're right. You're right. Good point. Wow, we don't even have to face Awakened one. What a blessing. So I could do this and just take a little bit of damage, but get the well-laid plans off, and I think that's more valuable. I would take 2 damage, but I think that's important. I would probably save your whales and let the poison stacks clear the artifact charges generally. Really? I was thinking use the whales to do that. I wouldn't take any damage if you can help it. So you say forget well-laid plans. Oh wait, I'm dumb. Never mind. I don't need to take damage, and I can still play well-laid plans. I miscalculated. I thought I had 2 energy left. I have 3. I have 3. Never mind. Just ignore me. I just did the math completely wrong there. I didn't even do math. I was just wrong. Probably hold master. My bad. There must be like a slight delay on this. I'm gonna go defend, survivor, get rid of the predator, neutralize Deca. To get an artifact off. That makes sense, right? Hold Dark Shackles. Just full block? Yeah. Okay, there's the noxious fumes. Okay, so we don't full block here. Well, Cloud plus Shackles? Yep, I was thinking the same exact thing. That's why I was like, well, I had to do the thing there. I had to do the like brain thing there. Awesome. 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 Oh, you're right. I didn't need to play the defend. Could have just played corpse instead. Right. Okay. Yeah. I didn't realize that. That is true. And held defend. Yeah. Yeah, because I didn't factor in that Dark Shackles would take that much away. Fuck, my bad. It's okay. It's okay. This is 12 times 2, that's 24. I could secret technique. Only one, right? Technique burst whale. I'm down with that. I think it's the best you could do. I could take backflip, right? Instead of burst. Or Malace whale. Flip could get you there. Yeah, I mean, I would have to get a little lucky, but it could draw... It could draw Blur, it could draw Malace, it could draw Burst. And then there's an attack card in there somewhere. Flip is actually better? Okay. You have to draw at least one more defensive card? Yeah, we got the worst one, but we did draw one, and it's not terrible. Like No, we fully block. We fully block. So this is good. And we can play Corpse Explosion. Whale gets you there? Yeah. We're good. We're golden. This is a good time. And then we could burst Malace here. What do you need to be at to burst kata? I would assume half of 23, right? I would say 15. 15, that's 45. 45 times 3 is 135. I think that's fine. Really, we probably don't need to be that high even. We're at 11. 15 would kill in two turns. Yeah. Would 11 kill in 2 turns? 33, then 33 times 3. No, not quite. Close though. I could just double defend. I could just double defend Malace and then, or burst defend into Malace probably. I don't know if I need to. If I play both of these defends, that's 28. This is 36. And then we Malace for the rest of our energy. That should be enough to not have to worry about that. And then we can still hold burst catalyst because on the next turn, it's going to be real fucking close. Right? 14 times 3. Double Malace is probably better than double defend. Well, I'm not saying to burst the Malace. I'm saying to use the 2 defends. Straight up use the 2 defends and then Malace so we could hold burst. Are we that close to killing? He's got 11 poison on him right now. He's going to gain another 3. So 14 times 2... 14 times 3... That'd be 126. He attacks for 36. But if we Malace after this, right? That's 4... less, so that would be 24. So that's full block. Single Malace. Single Malace. Use the 2 defends, then use the single Malace on Deca. Or Donor, whatever the fuck. Whichever one that says Deca. 1 single Malace. Hold the burst catalyst. Because we're very close. Then all we have to do is block Donu. It's showing 4. Yeah, I don't know why. Oh, it's showing 4 because that's my 4th card. It's at 11. It's at 11. Like an unfortunate placement. Yeah, it kills in 2 turns. Also, we could draw a poison card that also contributes to that, I guess, as well. Okay, let's do this. Oh, that took him down even actually further than I thought it would. So all I have to do is figure out how to block Dono. Piercing Well is... definitely that. So he'd be at 15 times 2, that's 30. So we just play out all this and we're good. Double burst corpse. So that'd be 12. He's at 13. Is that enough? 25 times 3 times 3. Yes. 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 It's 9. Oh, it's not 9. Oh, shit. It's not 9. You're right. Fuck. I think I also just did that in my head. Wait. But I think you're still right. I think you're still right. 25 times 3 times 3 is 225. You're still right. 216. And this is at 13. You're right. You're right. We're good. We're good. If I did the math wrong, I'm going to be so mad. Basically, if we double corpse explosion, he's going to be at 25. Right? He's going to be at 25. Then 25 times 3 is 75. Can we delay? I mean, yeah, we could delay. We could just do it with the original plan, which is deflect, defend, blur, and then burst catalyst, because then they die next. Yeah, we could full block. 27, 37. And then the piercing bow. We're good. He does have corpse explosion already. Oh, I could have burst something there, which actually would have saved us. But whatever. But I don't think I could shuffle the deck again, so Sundial doesn't work. Unfortunately. Unfortunately, the dazed kind of got us. We had a chance there with backflip, master strategy, but figured it was worth a try. True. Always worth the try. As long as we're not taking any damage, it doesn't matter. Double explosion. Goodbye, Donu. That was awesome. 2,345 damage to the heart. What a joy. Yeah, we took no damage in either fight. Unbelievable. Secret technique, no? Technique upgrade, I think? Yeah. I don't know why I didn't realize it doesn't exhaust. I thought it was put 2 skills from your draw pile into your hand. I don't know why I thought that. That's pretty sick. Oh, true. That is Seek. That is Seek. You're right. I just described Seek. Do we need 2 well-laid plans? A deadly poison? Another dark shackles? Another dark shackles could be it. Another backflip? It's actually worth considering plans. Backflip and shackles too. Yeah, this is a good shot. Not good for the stack of money that we have, but good in general. You only get one, your choice. Hard. Indirect card draw? Yeah. We get to save a lot more. If we need to. The only thing is, against the heart... Oh shit. I think you got stuck in an ab break. Or you're about to. I cannot believe that this is the longest run I've ever had. 4 hours and 13 minutes is fucking crazy. I never take this long. This has been a really good learning experience, and I appreciate it. Right back bathroom. I'm also gonna go to the bathroom. No, actually, I'm gonna stay. Ladies and gentlemen, tomorrow, first of all, join the Discord. If you're not part of the Discord, join it. I think you can kill otherwise, but plans is worth considering. They're all close. How did I fuck up my OBS? I don't know. They're all close. Draw is really good. I kind of lean well-laid plans. I lean well-laid plans here. The reason I lean well-laid plans is because there's been quite a few times that there's been an extra card that we wanted to keep. I think I lean well-laid plans here. It's crazy, but I think I do. Wish I had like a bag of marbles to kill the artifacts in the beginning. I'm trying to think. Actually, against the elite, maybe I want a backflip. Maybe I want as much draw as possible. I'm honestly like torn. I like well-laid plans feels like there's a couple of spots there where we wanted to hold a couple more cards. Right? Like we wanted to hold Burst Catalyst, but also like probably a backflip and a Dark Shackles or something like that. But against the Spear and the Shield, draw is premium. I'd take all three if we could. Yeah. Like, I feel like we probably don't need Dark Shackles as much because we have 3 Piercing Whales and a Dark Shackles and a Malace. But maybe I'm wrong. I wish I could get both of these. Oh, wait, can I get both of them? No. Definitely not. For a second, I thought this said 18. And I was like, oh. That doesn't make any sense, though. On the fence big time. All 3 have pros. That's true. That's true. You think backflips are last choice? The only reason, literally the only reason I'm thinking backflip is because of this turn 2. This turn 2 is gonna be brutal. That's the only reason I'm thinking about that. But we do still have Lizard Tail. Somehow, some way, I still have Lizard Tail, which is fucking nuts. I think the coolest play is well-laid plans. And possibly the best play. Possibly just the best. Do it. Well-laid plans. I think. Yeah, I'm gonna do it. I'm down with that. I think we got it regardless. Forgot about tail. Yeah, I forgot about that too. I'm inclined to agree. I want a crippling cloud here, but I really want to draw. Wait, we're gonna deflect. Hold on. I want a crippling cloud to get the artifacts off, but maybe that's like cloud into whale is good. Fair. Fair. I guess we just full block here. I don't really want to draw because if we draw into a well-laid plans, I'm going to be upset. Whale has been the MVP. True. All right, we need a good draw here. Dark Shackles is pretty good. Honestly, Dark Shackles kind of nice. We're taking some damage, but all in all, maybe the best thing that we could have drawn there. Like, if we're only going to draw one defend card. If you want to avoid it. I'm taking a total of 8 damage, right? No, I'm not. I'm not. Or Calcum. I'm taking 2 damage. I think I'm okay with it. I think I'm okay with it. I would rather save the potion for the hard fight if I can. Cocaine residue. That's the only way we can turn around. Okay, maybe I do need to use the potion now. You say don't play fumes. Interesting. The hood that made me feels like my emotions are froze. So we play these 4 cards. Hold it with plans. Oh, true. True. We do have well-laid plans, so we can hold. Maybe I use the potion. Piercing Whale does it again. Do I use the potion? I think I use the potion rather than take 21. You think taking 20 is fine? What's the best thing you get from colorless? Panic button. Panic button, then we draw another piercing well on the next turn. I'm not sure you'd want to play. Well, I have the blur. I have the blur, so some block would carry over. I guess it's not a lot of block. Fair. It's not like a super thrilling play. It's not like, oh, I'm like, I think you're okay. Yeah, I think I'm okay too. I'm not like, oh man, I really need this in my life. Oh, they're not attacking. Straight up Malasis, this fella. Carlos is best when whale shackles would be big. Fair, fair. So we noxious fumes here. And Malasis guy. I don't really want to turn to look at him again, but we could always turn back. And then Orichalcum prevents the burns from hurting us. No, this is good. Yeah, I think you're right. This is fine. 24 and 20, 44. Say we backflip and find out what we get. Well, for sure. Oh, sure, we could piercing well as well. Backflip 2. Yeah, that was pretty good. I think I well laid plans. Do I play a defend for 1 tick of health? Or do I save it? If I turn around, I think I Predator probably. Yeah, I was thinking the same thing. If I Predator him, am I taking no damage here? I think I'm taking... It's still 0 out of 0 times 4? It's 1 times 4, but now we have full block. That's perfect. And now he holds everything. This is amazing. This is working out very well. And look at this. We're already looking at him. We're already looking at this guy. I think I go Survivor into Glass Knife, throw Glass Knife away, then Master Strategy so we have a full hand. And then we can Secret Technique when the deck shuffles again. That's what I would do here. I don't know what I would Secret Technique. Play to reshuffle, then burst whatever. So basically what I was saying, right? Like, get rid of this. Master Strategy draws us a full hand and reshuffles. We could just blur. Hold Secret Technique, burst. We could just play 4 defense, including blur. Carry everything over. We could also neutralize him. Burst blur into technique. Don't you think that we should just wait for Catalyst? Because we're really close to being able to kill him, and if we kill him, this guy dies? Because of the corpse explosion? Or do you not think that? You can get through the deck fast. Okay, that's fair. Then we can carry 2 blurs over. Basically. I'm down. I say I took corpse explosion and backflip because then we can have the draw. You think flip? Hold the corpse explosion? Okay. I will deflect so we don't have to hold that. Defend so we don't have to hold that. Hold these. Oh, you think hold the deflect? It's 0 energy? That's why I played it. Because it's 0 energy, that's why I played it, because the block is carrying over anyway. So I figure play it, let it go, and then if it shuffles back around, we can have it again. Maybe that's not the right thought process. I want to corpse explosion him again because then this spear dies no matter what. We still have a blur left, so then we can do this. You think I did it right? Okay. Okay. I just want to make sure like my thought is right in that spot. Maybe I could have predatored there. Predator, yeah, I think I messed up there. I went a little too fast and didn't predator, but it's okay. I think we're fine here. It just might take like an extra turn now because I didn't predator. Now we can predator. $40, $58, and $8. We're just good here. We unfortunately don't carry any more block over, so hold these. It's crazy because we didn't even do catalyst. Now we can just catalyst. We don't even need burst. It's over. Make sure these burns don't fuck us though. See if we can get dialed to 2. Oh, I already fucking did it. My bad. That's the type of thing that I'm just not. I don't think I'm ready for. All good? Yeah, I don't think I'm like responsible enough to do shit like that. At least for Sundial. For like Happy Flower and shit like that, I can. But for Sundial, I'm like not. We have like 90 effective health or whatever? Yeah, true. Do we do well-laid plans here? Or do we do noxious fumes? Oh my god. Another malaise? This is fucking... There's no reason. Not fumes? Okay. Another malaise for sure. There's no reason to have another malaise. We'll take it. I'll happily take it. It's like overkill at this point. It's so dumb. It's awesome. I could do well-laid plans or I could do footwork. Maybe footwork is better? I don't know. It's still good. Oh yeah, for sure. Malaise is like... Hey, in case we weren't 100% sure, in case we were only 99% sure we're gonna destroy the heart, now we're 150% sure. Plans and footwork both have pros. Yeah, I was thinking footwork too. Let's do it. Let's do footwork. I was leaning towards footwork as well because footwork is just so good. I think I even take 1 beat of the heart damage right here. To get it off. I think that's worth it. No need. I guess I could just play deflect and then footwork and then malaise. I actually don't know what to play here because now I want to dig for the fucking. I don't know if I want to play malaise yet. Maybe I do. I could just play the 1 malaise and then move on. No, I think I would. I think I want to play footwork. I think footwork and then malaise. Right? Dupot 2. Vicious. Vicious. That's vicious. Good point, though. I say we play footwork, right? It just makes sense to play it. We bottled it for a reason. Footwork and then double malaise. That's minus 12 strength weak. So you say don't even footwork. You say just straight up malaise. Just dupe malaise. Just go for it. I think so. Okay, fine. Fuck it. Let's destroy the heart's dreams. I think it's the strongest. It probably is. I also honestly think it's unnecessary. I'll be straight up. I think it's unnecessary. We won't even use the other malaise. We'll just let it be. Can I get energy from a colorless potion? I don't think it matters. Yeah, I don't think so either. All right, well, it's good. I don't think so. Yeah, I can't think of any energy from a colorless potion. Look at that. We get rewarded with a footwork. I'm going to have to take a beat of the heart damage, but that's okay. I'll live with it. This is more worthwhile. Burst. Burst into corpse explosion. You think burst shackles? Oh, we could do both. Do both. And colorless pot? Sure. Why not? Why take damage? Oh, true, because it counts as playing 2 cards. It counts as playing 2 cards. I thought it was only counting. Okay, I got you. Mayhem is too much. Mayhem will fuck ourselves. I feel like I would fuck myself. But magnetism, though. Played on 0 energy. We don't want this, I don't think. Okay. So play the corpse explosion and then play transmutation. Mayhem fucks us, yes, because of Catalyst. Mayhem definitely fucks us. Catalyst, the piercing whales, it could definitely fuck us. Strike, slime, transmute. Get that slime out. Okay. Oh, I forgot about Orichalcum. Well-laid plans. Let's go Predator here. Because we can hold... we can only hold 2. Defend and Blur more important than Piercing Whale. I think. I could burn the Piercing Whale, actually. He's not attacking. Old Whale? Well, he's attacking. He's just dealing no damage. Like 0 damage, I mean? The reason I think we could... Well, we don't have any poison on him, so yeah, you're right. Okay, we'll hold. We'll hold. Since we can hold it, true. True. I can't hold 3, unfortunately. But it's fine. Oh, you think Blur would have been better? Okay. Well, I missed that, but that's okay. Yeah, Blur would have been way better. Oh, I had one more energy? Oh, I didn't even realize that. I didn't even see that. It's all right. It's okay. We take no energy and we hold 2 piercing wells. It's fine. Doesn't matter. Yeah. It worked out. Ah, now the piercing well comes through. Oh, shit. I fucked that up. It's okay. We use the other piercing wheel? I didn't realize he put the artifacts on. Was not paying attention. This is what happens at 5 in the morning. Cloud into whale. Yeah, unfortunate on that, but that's okay. Okay, we're fine. Shit. I can't secret technique. Well, I can master of strategy. I was wrong to delete. Oh, he kills it. That's why. I was really confused. But that makes sense. It's all right. It happens. First deflect technique. Could malace him again. Good backflip. What do we need? We definitely need poison. We do have fumes in play, yeah. I'm pretty sure. Yeah. Maybe just corpse then? We only need to 200, right? I'm gonna take a backflip as well. I'm gonna take a tad bit of damage, but I think it's worth it to get the corpse explosion off. We can hold the footwork. $23. $23. I think you're right. Yeah, 23. Speeds our clock up a turn. I agree. Yeah. We can malace him, but then he's gonna get this. He or she, they're gonna get the strength back, right? Oh shit, I forgot I didn't play footwork. Oh my god, I forgot I held that and didn't play it. Thank you. Okay, let's neutralize malace. Okay, that's fine with me. Hold the defend. Hold the piercing wheel, hold the catalyst. Hold the predator? Oh shit. Let me block first. Hold up. Backflip. Under 600 when we burst Kata, so it kills in 3 turns. Yes. Okay, that makes sense. That makes sense. So this is going to deal 3 times 15. That's going to deal 45. So he'll be under 600. And then we corpse explosion. I think this is smart. Catalyst. Defend. Defend, defend. This is 14, 14, 14. Actually, it doesn't matter. We have Lizard Tail. $22. It's at 22 right now. It's at 22 right now. We got to find the burst, though. So it's down to 21 right now, but now 24. There it is. What do you mean? We're under... Yeah, the thorns. Yeah, the thorns. I knew the thorns was going to come through there. I forgot about thorns. Okay, that makes sense. That makes sense. I was really confused, but that makes sense. So we backflip. Burst catalyst. Also burst defend. And they turn into the win. I should block, right? Block, block. Save the lizard tail. Because it doesn't matter. Yeah, that's just it. Insane. Insane. It took forever, but we got there. First counter, whatever defensive cards, right? That makes sense. GG's. Fuck the heart. Guaranteed kill? Yep. Well, let's retain some of the MVPs here. Truly incredible. Really just to defend was truly an MVP. Holy shit. Your silent hard score? High score? I don't know. Can I look? Does it tell you your high score? Absolutely fucking insane. Thank you for all the guidance and the help, Aerodom. This might be it. This could be it. 3170. $31.70 is not bad. Oh, it is in the statistic thing. I didn't realize they had it. Beyond Perfect is a good one. Beyond Perfect was kind of wild. Leaderboard? No, that's not correct. Highest score 1961. Did we not just see 3,000 something? What the fuck? Why does it do that? Sometimes it doesn't count my shit. It's weird. 3170 looks like the highest one. Dude, Aerodom, thank you. I appreciate it. Buggy, I guess. I don't know. Yeah, sometimes it just doesn't count certain things. It does that on the Xbox too. It's kind of weird. A little awkward. But I appreciate all your help. I appreciate your guidance. I feel like I learned a lot hearing from you and talking things through. So thank you. Took so long, I'll jump on Discord for the next one. Oh, we could do that as well, so it doesn't take so long. Well, I mean, that was fine, man. I appreciate the help. I appreciate the help. It did take a little while, but you know what? It is what it is. And also tomorrow, I'm not streaming tomorrow anyway, so it's fine. Typing adds a lot of delay. Yeah. And beyond just typing, just in general, the stream is like slightly delayed as well. But hell of a run. Thank you so much. Got to get you to play Defect. Defect is interesting. Defect, I was looking at my stats the other day. Defect, I actually technically have the highest win percentage, which I would not have thought that out of all my things, that is the highest win percentage. Well, besides Watcher. Watcher, like I said, Watcher was like my highest, but I don't like playing Watcher. But I would be interested in hearing you play a Watcher run, seeing you play a Watcher run. I would be very interested. Because I think it would be really interesting. But I appreciate the coaching, man. I really do appreciate it. Like, truly not necessary. So I appreciate you doing that. Your win rate's like 52% on Watcher. Yeah, mine is like, I think it was like 24, 25%, which is higher than like everything else. But I appreciate it. I feel like I learned a lot talking through all that. You really, yeah, it means the world. And also, For everybody that was watching, thank you for hanging out. Thank you for watching. Thank you, Vork with the 25 stream streak, Walnut with the sub, Wolf with the sub. Glad it helps. It helps a lot. We're gonna go raid our boy Sammy because I am exhausted and it is 5 o'clock in the morning. Go show Sammy some love. And if you're not part of the Discord, join the Discord. If you're not subscribed to the YouTube channel, subscribe to the YouTube channel. Thank you. Seriously, Eridom, thank you so much for all the help. Yeah, I am Eastern time. Yeah. Usually 8 hours. I do not stream 8 hours, but it's fine. It's fine. It happens. We're not streaming tomorrow anyway. I take Wednesdays off. Yo, Eulogy, hello and goodbye. You have a good night, my friend. We'll talk. We'll catch up. We'll talk in the Discord. Eulogy, I hope you're good. Yes, have a great night. I'll be back on Thursday, 9 p.m. Eastern time. Enjoy yourselves. Thank you again. And thank you, everybody, for watching. Good night, everyone.